And
I'm going to delete the word no to truly make him feel crazy.
Hello. Oh, you're going to delete the word no to truly make me feel crazy, huh? You're going to delete the word no. What the hell's that about, man? Okay. You're listening to the stream.
Joe.
You freaked me out, man. Okay. I was like, what the hell, man? I'm muted. You lied. Hello. Are you just orange today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be not orange if you want. I wanted to eat my dinner before I put the...
Okay.
And that's never stopped you before. I've seen you fucking scarf down a pizza like it's a fucking burrito, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, it's rice in a bowl, though. It's going to be like... Ting, 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 ting.
I don't understand exactly what he means when he says that.
Yeah, good point by Bree, too.
I don't really...
Because I have to... Look, I have to sit here and I have to hold it under my face, and then I have to go and find the USB-C cable. Look, it's a whole thing, okay?
Okay.
Dude,
That's
I think
okay.
I freaked him out. Yesterday I was talking about like how embarrassing it is if you're eating food and you miss your mouth or something, you just spill it all over you. And I think now he's scared and he won't do it on camera.
Yeah, he does.
Leave me alone.
Got him.
Immediately.
Sorry, man. Sorry. You're right. Okay. Leave him to eat his grub.
Don't you say sorry. He tried to mind game you.
Yeah, he
That's
actually
a good point. I forgot about that. That was messed up, dude.
Yeah.
That was messed up. That was real messed up.
Okay.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome out to episode 65 of Sunforged. We are back. I did not fix the rotation on the middle again, so I might just turn that off for today. I'll fix it for next week. I'm just gonna remind myself.
What's wrong with it?
It's all out of place.
Old
It's a bit
stats.
matched out.
It's old.
No, stats are fine. The stats are fine.
Oh.
It's just not in the right
It's got a
shape.
hiccup.
Yeah, it's got a little hiccup in it.
There's
It's
like a little
Sunforged
bobble.
there. It's a little better because otherwise it drives me insane. Hello. Okay, so has anyone got anything they want to announce before we dive into some
Don't
dungeons?
clap. That scared me.
I have something to
clapped.
announce.
Artificial.
Okay, so no one has anything to announce. So
Something to announce.
sure, yeah, go for it.
You're going to feel bad when you realize what this is, but it's
Oh, no.
Mother's Day in the UK.
Oh,
yay.
And so everyone say Happy Mother's Day to our resident mother.
It's true. Happy Mother's
Mother's
Day,
Day.
Dodger. Sorry
Thanks,
for taking the
guys.
thunder.
Happy Mother's Day.
I hope you had a lovely
Thanks,
day.
everybody.
And a happy Mother's Day to any mothers out there from the UK who have decided to watch Sunforged today. All X amount.
That's my demographic, so there's a bunch.
It's your demographic. Mums.
I'm sure there's a bunch.
Is it? There's tools you can check that on Twitch now. There's like a whole.
I wanna
way you
see
can,
the
like, check your
numbers.
demographic numbers.
Yeah, citation needed. I'd like to.
You just dropped a fact at there, hoping no one would fact check it.
Katie, link him to demographics so we can silently figure out how fucking wrong he is, because I know you have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm that wrong, man.
Okay. Well, hey, we'll hold you accountable to it. Next week, I expect to see figures. Okay. Well, hey, who wants to do the recap? This is going to be quite a big old RP session today, as you guys have just finished up an act, kind of the act 2 of the.
Dude, I think it's fairest to do no-nos goes. I'm already touching my...
No, actually, before Joe came back, you said you were gonna do it to make up for your sins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Like the
he
guilt
did?
he felt was crazy.
Well, hang on. I did
He
say I
said
was
it like
gonna
he
do
thought
it.
Joe
I
was
said
gonna
he might-
assign
I
it
said
to
Joe
him.
was gonna
Like
assign
a
it to me, but he
punishment.
didn't. So what the fuck is this about, wife?
I'm a
Mother's Day, you have to do
fair
what she
and just
says.
mother. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's Mother's Day.
It
so
is
you have
Mother's
to do
Day,
it.
and Mother's
Yeah.
wishes is Sam.
Exactly.
You're gonna have to read
Mother's
it.
best. Chop chop.
He's gonna say he's in the middle of
Guys,
eting and he can't do
I'm
it just yet.
literally- I got a
Like,
mouthful
here we
of dinner.
fucking go.
Oh, that's crazy.
we'll wait.
That's fine.
So sorry for you, but
He was eating like straight up, like basically eating his microphone during like Toxic Sunday, eating food then too. Like it was actually fucking foul. Like it was some of the grossest shit I've ever had to hear. He just kept doing it.
I had a bag of
Misophonia
crisps into the
24/7.
microphone.
You gave me shit last night for eating one handful of fucking trail mix, and you've been eating for what seems like the last 4 hours straight.
I'm gonna stop you right there,
motherfucker.
dude.
Like I don't know.
Wait, I know
What's
damn
going
well
on?
it wasn't a fucking handful. You've been on that trail
It
mix
was-
4 nights in a
Trail
row.
mix.
You are fucking hoovering that shit in.
Fuck
pretending.
you, dude.
Dude was like, oh, I'm only eating one cashew. He's fistful.
You eat one. You eat
Of
one
the
at a
fucking
time.
thing.
You don't have the whole handful at once.
I like this energy, guys.
Yeah,
I
this
do
is good.
too. This is
really
good.
good.
Rolling.
This is- yeah,
That's
yeah.
really good.
Where's the
good.
fucking recap?
You should be able to scroll up and find it. It should be there. It's not too long. It's not too
For
long.
fuck's sake, figure it out.
It's about 12 messages up.
Because it's not formatted like it usually is, where it's a different font. It's like
Can I start?
Yeah, you can start.
Whoa.
we can't tell if you're ready because you don't have the cam on.
He's
So for all we
hangry.
know, you're having
True.
another mouthful of rice.
True.
Dude, even if I had the cam on, I'd probably be muted.
Fair.
Last we left off, we confronted the bandit encampment that was encroaching on Warm Steps. We crossed 3 names off of my list and saved the town from devastation. With all our needs accounted for, we set off on the long journey northward, along the long road, with a destination bound for Songrest, Tack's home. It would be a while before we arrived. Some long-awaited conversations were best had on a cobbled path.
And you have left the town of Warm Steps behind. You have journeyed northward onto the road. Hold on, I'm going to change my music up because this one's definitely a little stressful for some reason. You are heading down the long road, or up the long road, I should say. It's quite a fair distance to get from Warm Steps up to Songrest. It's the end of the long road itself, going northward into the region of All Weathers, which you had just come from previously from Marigold. The journey has been met with your campsite now can be traveled. Any cobbled buildings or any kind of structural parts of your kind of encampment can be carried on these almost like glowing floating lights that can hover. With that upgrade in tow, your moving Bastion is now back on the nomadic trail. If you'd like to start with this, as it is your Bastion, you have given the option. The last thing we decided was just pick one option for now, and we can upgrade to get a second one. From the list that you were given, has everyone picked something? It's okay if you haven't.
Yeah, we probably should have told each other.
Yeah, talked about this, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
was
okay.
between a laboratory or a greenhouse, so I don't know if someone was between either of those as well, but that was the 2 I was looking at before we decided on one. And if no one was going to do greenhouse yet, I would have done greenhouse.
I picked something that seemed exclusively like a me thing, which is the theater.
That's what I was gonna pick.
Oh shit!
Shit.
You could have rival theaters.
That's true. You could have rival theaters.
That's
That's
funny.
not a bad idea.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I put greenhouse down for tomato. So, Tack, you're
Well, what did
choosing a
everyone
theater?
else pick?
That's a good
Just
idea.
so we
Yeah,
get it
Just
out
go
in the
through. Yeah, that's a good
open.
idea. That's a good idea.
So then we can try to figure it out together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, what did you pick?
I don't know, I was going to wait and see what everyone else chose.
Me too.
There's like 3 that would be
I was
okay.
gonna kind of fill in what we didn't have.
What-
Sam, what did you pick?
Yeah.
Oh, he's muted. Oh, he's muted. He's eating.
Yeah.
He's
God,
flummoxed.
oh my god, everything's gone wrong.
What'd you choose?
I picked the pub because I felt like the camp needed a bit of a social hub.
So the pub was
The
a
pub
level
is a
13
gaming
option.
13. Yeah.
Gaming hall, though.
Nice
There's
try,
gaming.
Guys, I haven't picked anything.
He came in and said he faked a book assignment
We
to the
are
teacher.
off to a roaring start today, folks.
That one. Incorrect buzzer noise. You can't choose that one.
I can't remember. Did you say that we can't do teleportation circle
No, you
yet?
can.
Or
You can?
You could.
And
That's
it's just if-
definitely one we should
if-
do.
I think we should for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having that on hand will be good.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at these other ones then.
So the options are, just to read them out loud for you, you've got a gaming hall, a greenhouse, a laboratory or laboratory, sacristy, scriptorium, stable, teleportation circle, theater, training area, and trophy room.
See, I didn't know what the laboratory, because like I don't have the player's handbook for like the 2024 edition,
he
like
posted
available
all the
to.
descriptions though.
Yeah, the description for the laboratory I
Okay.
don't think includes like. It's like you can make all these things that you can make with this thing, but
Oh,
it
did I
doesn't
cut it
actually
off?
include on it what those things are.
Yeah, I don't know
because
what
it's in, like,
chapter
please
7
refer
of the
to
handbook
page
Oh,
is.
I
7 of
see.
this
That makes
thing.
sense. No, that makes sense.
So like that's why I would go with greenhouse
That's
for sure.
valid.
Using those,
Wait, no.
yeah, it's so alchemist supplies essentially will let you make let me see here. Let's say using the rules in chapter 7. So it's gonna say basically any basic potions, I imagine is what it wants to say. Chapter 7 is quite a long chapter. It's the treasure chapter. Let me see, what does it want? Yeah, it's basically saying anything that can be made with alchemy supplies in the potion section. So it's a lot of just varied potions, which you could kind of do already in a way. It's just if you want a hireling to craft like health potions and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Away. It's the kind of
Well, definitely the fact that greenhouse lets you have a hireling make greater healing potions. That's definitely the better option.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, never mind. I'll just read it really quick.
That's okay. I've got Carlisle
do we
down for
have any
greenhouse so
actually
far. Yeah, greenhouse is
Okay.
picked by Carlisle.
Put Sam down for gaming hall, probably. As closest to the pub, if I had to guess.
I'm
be
blind,
wrong.
you insensitive monster.
Oh my god.
I will be doing the teleportation circle.
Okay.
The fuck?
Okay.
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 Okay, then Shayne, do you want to do the theater and I'll do the gaming hall?
Yeah, we could do that. Well, actually, I feel like if we were gonna switch it in character, Desmond would probably do a gaming hall instead of
True.
attack.
Sure.
Okay.
Are we sure we
Just
want to bring a
examples.
gambling den into the
Yes.
energy of our? Yes, are we all on like yes? Like I am not throwing my hat to the ring on an opinion on this. I just want to see how we're all feeling.
Once everyone's picking, considering you guys have got kind of a moving camp, I actually made kind of like a mini campsite for just a backdrop. But I didn't really
Cute.
finish it because I was like, you guys get to kind of decide how this thing looks, so we can kind of design it together. But I made a little wee campsite. You can, if you throw a token on here, I think I can make you see it. Let me see here.
I think I threw a token on here.
Yeah.
But I am in the void, so
You're in the
Me too.
void.
it's impossible to truly know.
Here we go. I turn on vision for you.
Oh, this isn't just like a little thing. This is like a lovely thing.
Yeah, I made a little like depiction of what I
can't see
imagine.
black.
I know.
my
Give
goodness.
me a sec.
Fire
Give me a
blast.
sec. give me a
You
sec.
really fucking down, dude. I honestly thought this was gonna be like MS Paint level. Like
So did I.
fucking, I drew some
Oh, you
circles.
did.
and I was
Oh,
like, this
no,
is just
no.
gonna get vandalized.
Yeah,
So
Drasser.
quaint.
Where's Drasser?
like it.
Did you put yourself on the map?
Pardon me?
Did you put yourself on the map? I don't see you.
No, because I only just
Oh, okay.
saw it. No.
That's okay. I didn't realize. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of how I imagined when you guys are parked up
Bless
off
you.
the road. Bless you.
Bless you, buddy.
That was into the journal. That's
Yeah.
that's
Just kidding.
So I kind of picture like that. Like this is Vanderbilt shop, you know, the kind of training area up here, etc. Like that. It's kind of more of a. But I kind of wanted to let you guys. Like I can go and edit this and stuff. Like picture kind of how you imagine your campsite to be, what you imagine your own tents and stuff to be. So I'd ask the question based on the new things you pick as you go. Like because you guys aren't building like a castle, you aren't building like a Bastion castle. You're building more of a nomadic kind of moving caravan almost. What do you imagine each of your things to look like? So what does the greenhouse for Carla look like? How would you design a greenhouse that moves along with everything? Bear in mind, now that you have light magic, if you do genuinely want it to be a building that kind of floats and like lands, you can.
I mean, I think Carlisle wouldn't really. I mean, is the majority of our camp now technically these discs, or is it like a mix of these two things?
It's
I
more like the
guess?
discs are used for like people wrap up their tents and put them on the discs and kind of move along that way. So there's a lot
see.
less carrying. And like they've probably got rid of a lot of the wheels from the wagons and stuff and the necessity of moving horses and stuff like that. So a couple of people might still use them, but it's for the most part, it's just a way of conveniently carrying everything.
The garden I was able to fit on a wagon that could be moved. I think the greenhouse makes sense as something that you couldn't really just pick up and move in such an easy way. So that would be something that would probably be stuck to a disc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe not a whole disc, but like just part of it is just kind of set off for that.
Yeah. I mean,
Separate.
you could definitely even take like almost like a wagon, or the back of like a wagon, and build like this almost greenhouse on the back of that, and like the wheels are removed, so it's like floating and like moving along like that. That could definitely work. Yeah. Sick. What about the rest of you guys? Like the teleportation circle as it's moving, is it going to be planted on a disc? How do you depict that one?
Sam.
You did.
Maybe I'll go.
Well,
You good,
Well,
man?
What the hell? Why am I getting abused? Before I even have a chance to say a word, there's 2 people that jumped in going, who?
I just said your name.
Dude. I'm just trying to uplift you. And like, you know.
Bro, you're a weak man. You can't support my weight. Okay?
Whoa.
Yo, guys,
what?
That feels like a challenge.
God.
I'm a heavy boy.
Now you gotta lift
Just
it.
tell us what
dude.
your teleportation circle looks like, dude.
Is it on the disc or is it on a fucking wagon, dude?
Well, it would have to be. It was either on a disc or it'd be one of those things where we just like it's drawn in chalk, like on the ground when we stop traveling, like between points.
Okay.
But I'm kind of down for either.
Okay. Well, it's entirely up to you. You're the creator of this realm. All right. Yeah.
I guess it'd be more convenient to have it on a disc so that people could move to the camp while it's in transit.
Yeah, that makes sense. So almost like plants in its own
How
location.
would that work though? Because with the teleportation circle, it's like you recruit a mage and they hang out for 2 weeks. But I feel like in this universe, in particular, like the amount of people that could even wield that magic would be pretty low.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
And
It's
that's
not
like Vanderval's just handling it for us.
Teleportation
This is
circles
how-
aren't necessarily like you don't have to be the one to put the teleportation circle down to use it.
Yeah, that
So-
doesn't have to be like manned. If you
yeah.
know the code, you can
Yeah.
go there even if no one's standing there for you.
So it's
when
basically
you learn that
yeah.
spell.
It's you'd imagine it more like people will go and visit teleportation circles to get around because they can't use the teleport spell. So it can be used by like apprentices of low end magic still. It's just
Oh yeah, I was more referring to like the spellcaster recruit feature of it, not the circle itself.
Yeah, so you're saying where is it? The actual
I
teleport.
think it sends an invitation to a friendly MC spellcaster. If the number is odd, the invitee declines the invitation. You gain no benefit from the order. If it's even, the invitee accepts the invitation, arrives at your bastion via the teleportation circle.
Yeah, I mean it's
And then
only
they stay for 2 weeks and then they leave.
yeah, it's only level 4 spells
No
alone
longer.
they cast. So it's just gonna be some decent mages out there.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
It's not until later we have to start worrying about the description when it gets to level 8 spells.
Yeah. Okay.
Which we'll come up with our own method for that. We'll make it work. But yeah, so it'll be like
Sweet.
cool spellcasters. And a lot of the features of the Bastion stuff, I'm probably going to tweak and just make a bit more fluent because it's very much more of a stationary, very video gamey thing. So it's mostly just for the roleplay and giving you guys a few extra benefits. So we can make it work however you want. How about the gaming hall and the theater?
I know mine.
Go for it.
Shayne, if you're down for me to go first. I think it would be actually I found a picture. Here, I'll post it to you guys. But it would be like a caravan type thing, except one wall of the caravan is missing and there's just a curtain.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, that's sick. So it's like it's almost like it's a moving performance.
It's very like outdoor theater. They
That's
like
cool.
kind of use it, but they mostly just perform outside.
I like that.
And I think like at this point, the pitch from TAC would have been like, there's so much depressing shit going on. Like people need something to like get their minds off of it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Like the idea that
Also, I'm just realizing that in this picture, the caravan is called Apocalypse, which would be so fucked up in our situation.
Holy shit.
Well
It should
chosen.
be.
That's kind of funny. Oh my god.
that's so good. Yeah, it's oh, I've just spoiled some of the old thing. Don't look at that. That was the old bingo.
What the?
Don't
my
look.
God.
Don't look. I didn't see it.
Bro.
What about the gaming hall for you, Desmond?
It's gonna look awful. The most over the top thing you probably ever see. It's like it's gonna be in the shape of a giant dice
Okay.
with cards sticking out the top. You know, the most tacky
Amazing.
thing you've ever seen.
Okay. Yeah. You can. So is it going to be on the back of like a carriage? Like so, it's going to be like all kind of in the underneath the tent, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Sick. And then for you, V and Indrussa, what are you two picking for your ones?
Go ahead.
I was looking between the training area or the trophy room. Is the training area the benefits? Is that mostly for like NPCs, like the mercenaries we hire,
I believe
for them to like
so.
learn those skills?
Let me see.
Okay.
It might not be.
That should be for us.
No, it's you.
Well,
Or
you have to
Reddit,
train
right?
there for at least 8 hours for 7
Yeah.
days
Yes.
to get the
We would
benefits.
have to take 7 days there.
When would we in roleplay have that though?
I mean,
guess
this-
is what I'm
this-
saying.
Never.
So this journey
Yeah.
that you're taking now is going to take a few weeks to get up to Songrest.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's like moments like that
Um,
where you're kind of on the
Well, then,
road.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that's pretty fucking. You permanently gain a skill depending on the trainer. Am I reading this right? That's crazy.
Let me check. Bastion came on to train there.
From what I can tell.
The benefit lasts for 7 days, and then you have to train again.
Oh,
There you go,
okay,
yeah.
okay. So it's like swapping it out. That's still really good. I feel like. I don't know. What do you guys think? Training area or trophy room? The trophy room's cool too.
The trophy
for different
room's-
reasons.
Is cool. I was looking at that one too, but we do sort of have that benefit of the lore research with Holt.
True. So,
So
we should
it's
do the
like-
training area, I think.
Area.
Training
Yeah.
area works. Yeah, sick.
And we can all utilize it.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Yeah.
All right, and then finally, in
Mhm,
Dross.
mhm.
And how do you imagine the training area to look? Do you just imagine it to be a kind of a very much like archery and stuff like that, or how do you picture it?
It would probably be added on to because is it my like mercenary area?
Mhm.
Like, because that's what I had before too, I think, right?
Yeah.
So maybe I would put both now on like a disc and they're like kind of a dual purpose.
Sick.
Like you have the training section over here and then the like mercenary hire out over here.
Nice. Yeah. You can turn it into your own little kind of training spot. Sick. Okay. Then in Drossi, it's just yours.
I'll do the scriptorium.
Scriptorium it is. And how do you imagine that?
I mean, it's definitely on a disc, right? She's not gonna put anything on a wagon. So it's just a tent, and it's got a couple desks, whatever, some shelves, and kind of like little paper making station, etc. All of that kind of stuff, so that folks can be copying as we're on the move.
Oh, okay, so it's like literally like a moving cubicle almost. Okay, sick. All right. Then, with all of those done, we can hold off on doing the Bastion Town. We'll give you guys the free reign for the moment. But whilst all of those things are kind of being conjured and created, you are all passing down the long road. The long road being kind of the longest built cobbled road in all of High Loma, going for like spanning hundreds of miles. This road would lead you all the way to Songrest. It's a fairly safe travel. People do attack it, but it's the most used road out there, so you don't often come across trouble on it. So for the next little while, your campsite now pretty well established. A bunch of people here, probably in the realms of closer to like 80 to 100, with various people coming in. You've got your barracks trained soldiers, your mercenaries, all of the tagalongs you've kind of picked up along the way. It is very much like a moving caravan now. You'd be passing down the long road, kind of moving on the right side, and passing by anyone that's kind of merchants and soldiers alike as you're traveling out of the Bay of Progress. What I've kind of designed for today is a series of like moments for you to go and kind of spend time together on the road, like at different portions of the trip, with some intrigues along the way, but a chance to kind of catch up with each other and any of your companions that are within the campsite itself. So I'll give you like a list of the companions in a second. I just need to write it for you without spoiling anything. But this is your realm to like, you're going to be here for another couple of weeks or so. It will take you a little bit of a while to travel up the road. Not nearly as long as it would have without the light travel that you have acquired. But enough that you are traveling the greater part of half the continent, essentially, just wrapping around. So I would say, as each night kind of passes, like, what's your first kind of go-to? Do you do anything for the first like week on the road or the first few days on the road? Does anything come up during that time in the early portions?
I have a question before we start that. Do you want to just do a bunch of rolls later for scrolls?
Oh, for your
Like
scrolls?
the daily, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to just
yeah.
do them at the end? We'll just figure out how many days it's been, and we can do it off.
Sure. It's probably going to be. I mean, yeah, because it's gonna be a series of different roles.
And then you got to look them up. So
Yes.
let's not take the time now, right?
It's probably just going to be a bunch of scrolls. We might condense it a little bit because the design behind it is to be like, long rest based. Instead of being like, hey, you've off for 6 months, now you get 600 scrolls. So we'll do it. We'll do like a little thing.
We'll just figure it out later. Yeah.
Seriously, just going to get like a chunk of souls. Okay.
I feel like in the first week we would have probably met to talk about what the fuck we're gonna do. Like, what's the status quo for Abigail's spring situation? Because like,
Yeah.
we need to establish a baseline from here on out. I think of like what we're doing and what we're not doing.
Last time we talked, right, we had landed on let's wait till we're away from warm steps.
Yeah.
We should probably just be straight up with her that we remember.
Yeah.
But I don't know the best way to approach that.
No.
Or if we should get her away from camp also, but I
First,
don't expect her to do.
I did
If it doesn't-
I did a spell thing, so if we all talk
that's
about
right.
it, I can.
You saw the potential outcomes. That's right.
Yeah.
I
A
wrote it
couple.
down. I'm trying to remember it. Yeah. So in one of the realities, she tells us she did it for good reason, right?
Yeah.
But then in another reality, she freaks out when we confront her.
Freaking kills us.
She freaks out if Spring does something, right?
She
So if we talk to her
If we
away from
remove
Spring,
curse
it's
on
different.
Spring, it's if we
Yeah.
cast remove curse on Spring, she freaks the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, OLG?
No, that's what I was gonna say. So
There's also if we tell her in front of Spring, she doesn't like that either.
yes.
Yeah. So it's really just like pull her aside and try to talk to her about it, I think, is our only option.
Joe, is the caravan constantly moving, or do we stop at night?
I imagine you'd stop at nights to rest. So yeah, it's kind of moving during the day, doing a kind of 8 to 10 hours of wandering, and then long rest. Probably only 8 hours of walking a day for just kind of safety. Yeah, you'd camp up along clearings alongside the road. The way I put the kind of picture of this map is like you're almost just literally off the road whenever you find clearings and stuff, or wherever you find valleys or places you can just kind of rest up and be safe.
So maybe we wait for an evening
Mm-hmm.
and then tell Abigail that we need to discuss something with her away from Spring. The thing we need to figure out is she's not going to like leaving Spring alone.
Yeah.
So does one of us stay behind? But she might not trust that if it feels like we're about to
Yeah.
drop shit on her.
Maybe
you know?
we can
I
just
think-
say to her, we need to speak to you alone out of Spring's hearing sight or
Mhm.
hearing.
Okay,
Like,
hear me out though.
what's up?
We leave me behind.
No,
And
if you
then-
cast remove curse, she's gonna
No,
leave.
but listen.
Okay.
But then to stop her from like retaliating or freaking out, we're like, if we don't come back to camp in like,
Right, Morgaine removes curse.
then Morgane's gonna remove
Oh,
us.
okay. It's like
I do-
leverage
Yeah.
potentially.
I think that's a
Once we
good
confront
idea.
her to bring up to be
Mhm.
like,
If we can have a civil conversation here and all walk back to camp.
yeah, that's kind of a good idea potentially. What do you think, OLG? What were you gonna say?
I do think that if we had decided that we were going to, okay, we're all going to talk to her, I think at some point, like during the day, as everyone's sort of walking and moving and stuff, Andrasa would have had a conversation with Abigail, not necessarily excluding everyone, but just sort of to like have a conversation. Because otherwise, it looks weird if we're like not talking to her at all, right?
Yeah.
So for sure, during one of those days, she would want to find Abigail in Spring.
Okay, as in, so just because I need to be very clear with this, you're gonna go and visit them on your own.
Yeah,
During
like
those
during
days.
the day as
Okay.
we're
This is
walking.
just like a normal
Yeah.
occurrence, like kind of thing.
Is it just small talk or is it something you want to roleplay out?
I think a little bit of role play. I think.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just because I have to be very clear because it's big implications. Okay. Then you would come across Abigail and Spring over on their campsite. I imagine they're off to the side. They stick away from the major kind of portions of it as much as they can. And you'd find that they are just outside the front of the tent. Both of them kind of sitting down. You can see Spring's kind of frustratingly knitting and keeps like pricking herself. And she says to Abigail, she looks like, I don't understand it. What is the purpose of this? And Abigail's kind of got her hood down and she looks down and says to her, the better you get at that, the better you get with your hand movements. You need to be coordinated. It's the best way to control the spell is your somatic components. It's the most important. She eyes you up as you kind of come closer. Lady Andrassa.
How's practice going, dears? Good? Bad?
Spring rolls her eyes. Slower than I'd hoped, but some people have different forms of learning. She's getting there.
You know, I find myself sort of, I don't know, frustrated, I think, a little bit at odds and ends, and I thought that might be something that, how do you, how do you just sort of exist in this liminal phase that is happening right now? You seem very even keel all the time, Sister Abigail, and I'm struggling, I think, things are changing and I don't... But you always seem calm, like you like...
You're asking me why I don't panic? Why I'm not losing myself to anxiety?
Sort of. I'm not really... I think I'm not saying it right. I feel like you and I are very similar in a lot of ways, and I always have a clear focus and a clear purpose, right? For 50 blessings, I was researching and studying, and now suddenly here I am on the road, and things are different, and I feel unsettled, I think. But you don't seem to be unsettled in any change that happens. How do you do that?
A focused mind. What is the cause of panic? What is the reason for worrying? If you worry, you're just taking up time where you could be thinking of a solution. Besides, I am better than most.
So modest.
Usually I just sort of let things percolate in my subconscious and then I figure out the solution. So I sort of don't actively think about it, and I think about it, right? And
Is
now
there
I
a
find
reason why none of you have been coming to me?
Stop. No. My armpits started sweating.
We need evac. We need evac.
I'm smart.
Call it in.
I think that's what I'm trying to say, dear.
I'm just curious.
I'm just sort of making a hash of it, I think. I feel very all over.
Spring, could you do me a favor, darling? Could you just pop in and grab the rest of those textbooks and make sure that we have them ready?
Oh my god, I'm nervous for you, Andressa. Are we mentally linked?
How well can you fake having a tummy ache so bad?
You didn't say
that you have to go to the bathroom. How well can you?
We need you to get diarrhea now.
I'm so scared.
Guys, you're not in the scene.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought we were doing the knitting. We are, dear, but we'll get onto that in a moment. I just want to have a moment with Andrassa. I don't want you to lose focus. Just go and practice inside. Spring nods her head and walks in towards the camp. And she casts Detect Magic.
Okay.
It's a strange version of it. Altered. You recognize altered spells? And she nods her head.
Hmm.
So that's it, is it?
Oh,
We play charades now.
What? What do you mean?
Roll a deception check.
Fuck. What
God.
are the rest of us doing right now?
Yeah, have they been like whispering? Like, is this?
She would have said.
That she was going to talk to
Yeah, I
us.
mean,
I'm only
like I
asking
said before
because
this, right? She would
That's
have.
true.
If this is a conversation that's happening, I'm only asking because I have a passive 23 perception check.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I got a 2.
oh my god, I'm scared.
Now, you could be about 40 or so feet away, but I will say this. No one said they were going closer or anything like that. So
No,
we have
we
to
no,
play by that.
I'm asking this as like is this something I hear in passing and I'm like, oh,
No.
this
They're-
is.
I imagine they're over
this
to
is
like the left
strange.
side of the camp. These two are very specifically avoiding being in the center of camp. They are on the outskirts. This is very much in Dresser on her own right now because it's...
I'm scared.
You might
I'm scared
see it
for
afar, but
Andressa.
it doesn't look anything tense right now.
Okay.
How long have you known?
I think that's why I'm here. I feel like I know so many things suddenly. And I'm trying to understand them and put them where they need to be in order to figure everything out, right? Everything is important. Every detail is important until it's not. And I need to determine what things are important now, what things are held in reserve, which things were already important, might be important later.
Listen to me. I don't care about your riddles. I want straight answers before I disintegrate you right now into a pile of ash and then leave with her. I was
I'm
already
gonna
caught
throw
on
up.
to you before, but I couldn't describe because of that night with you. Now we can drop the game, because this is no longer a game. I'm not here to talk about the philosophies of life. I'm here to work something very simple. You understand what I did to all of you. I assume you're not the only one who's had their mind broken?
Yeah, if you understand.
Now, I'm going
What
to give
I
you
know.
one more opportunity to speak plainly to me, and we're going to keep it smiles and pleasant, because if any one of your friends starts to get a whiff of distrust, I'll kill you before I leave. How many of you understood what I did to you?
They don't call us the Six for nothing, dear.
Very well. And did you come over here to distract me so the others could come and attack me? Is this a plot right now?
No, actually, I did not. I came here, and I think she sort of puts her hands, like, spreads them out slowly. With no artifice, no lies, just... You're so... smart.
I'm practical.
I know you could. Yes, like I said, I think in some ways we're very alike. I know that you could disintegrate the entire camp, right? With a thought. Maybe not quite the entire camp, but you're capable of a great many things. And the piece that I don't understand is the why. If
Why
it went wrong, dear, why the artifice on your part? Why I happened to find you in a field? Why didn't you just me see if I can fix my mic. I
It's
don't.
okay. You can do it after. I think it's just Discord's got a setting.
Yeah.
I want to kill the tension.
I see it. Hang on.
Yeah, Discord just has a little gain set thing. If by the way, just trying to
It's
break the
resetting.
moment, automatic game control
that's
on
right.
Discord resets with the update. It's stupid. If you if you
Yeah.
check.
I don't. Why did you stay? There's something. Do you know what I do remember, dear? I do remember that you said if we remembered, we could understand why you did what you did, why you wanted to do whatever it is that you want to do. And I don't quite understand that yet. So I'm asking for the chance to understand that, to figure it out. Because you stayed. You stayed with her. You stayed here with us.
Tone down. Roll a persuasion check.
I'm white knuckling over here.
7.
She places a hand on her lap. Looks up to you. This is not what we're doing here. You've approached me with a considerable amount of deceit. Asked me questions vaguely. When all of you snuck off, I considered scrying on you, but I knew that so Morgan would see it. Wily won that one. Difficult to spy on your group when she's around. But I have eyes beyond my magic. I have ears, and I have suspicions. So I've survived for so long. I'm not here to answer questions right now. I'm to understand one thing. Am I in danger? Is my goal in danger? If the answer is yes to either of those, even remotely a maybe, then I react. Your position in front of me right now is a simple one. Because no matter what I say to you, you'll be returning to the others, informing them of my threats. And then I'll be reacting to 6 of you. Maybe 100 of you. So I want to understand right now what it is that can be done to come out of this without needing to destroy you. Because up until now, you have all been quite useful. And she takes her bowl, and she's got like an rest in front of her, and just sips from it slightly. Pretends it's hot, even though you can tell that this thing has been kind of cooled down for a little while, but just playing up to the part and places it down. Dabs her lip. I've been around plotting before. Do you know what the easiest way to stem out a plot is? You destroy every single person you have a suspicion of. Yes, you might deal with a couple of innocents along the way, but there'll be no more plot. It's a vicious reaction, one that often does keep me awake at night. One I've done several times before. I'd hope not to do again. But you and your companions have grown stronger. You're a powerful group together. Entities definitely watch over you. You have favor of some kind. And even if you do not, you have developed incredible skills in a short space of time. I question, the longer I keep you around, the more I'm at risk of my own identity being discovered. Now, I question the longer I keep you around, the longer you can plot against me. Now, you've come over here to ask me about how do I keep calm how do I not panic? With a vague kind of sentience of, you know what I did to you. You want to understand why I did it, before you can all come up with a reaction. That's why you haven't tried anything yet. You're quite an impulsive lot, after all. That's good, at least. Impulsive would have been unbecoming. Your curiosity is what's keeping you alive. However, curiosity doesn't mean you deserve answers. You're only seeking answers so you know whether you should attack me or work alongside me. But it's truly my decision that matters, because I have to decide, are the Six my enemy? Or an ally that I keep fattening up, only to maybe bite the hand that feeds it? A risk that might not even be worth it.
Right. As to the questions and the assumptions, let's see if I get the order right. Are you in danger? Again, my dear, you could flatten this camp in a matter of seconds. So no, I don't think you're in danger at all. I think you're probably quite safe, as is Spring. I don't know how much... I honestly have no idea if you would have anything to fear at all from the entire encampment or the raid against you, together with forethought and planning, honestly. I've seen the book. I get it. Is your goal in danger? That one's harder to answer, dear, because I don't know what the goal is. But again, I know how strong you are, so I'm going to guess probably not.
You have no idea.
I hate an educated guess, but my guess is that no, your goal is not in danger. The assumption that I came over to talk to you to as some sort of fact-finding mission, or to see whether we should attack you or be friendly, is factually untrue. So I suppose I know that you cannot see everything, or maybe are not quite as good of a judge of character or read on a person as you think you are. I was legitimately asking for your advice. Again, I talked to Braca, saw Arcanus, I read the book.
As you're talking, you hear,
It's
Abigail! And you see Spring, and she kind of, like, you see Zelenda's eyes look at you, kind of warningly. Yes, dear? I don't know which one to get out. Which book do you want to do? The Abjuration one or the Conjuration one? We've gone over those so many. My dear? I'll let you pick today. What? You get the pick of them. Just take your time in there first. Don't pick the wrong one. Is this a trick? Is this a test? Everything's a test, dear. Nods her head and walks back inside. She looks up at you.
as I say, as you asked earlier, suddenly I find myself knowing a great number of things and trying to put them in place, and as I say, I read the book. I talked to Braca. I see you. Perhaps clearly now, when I didn't before, and I know what you can do. And I'd like to be able to do the same sort of thing. I admire that. I think that, what I told Spring is true, right? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is freedom. to make your own choices, to decide what you want to do, not let anyone else decide for you. And as I find myself trying to piece things together and determine what my next steps are, of course I wanted to see how you do that, how you figure out what your next steps are. I don't even know what your next steps are. I don't know what your steps already have been. Vaguely, I suppose, but you're very assured that whatever it is that you're doing is the right thing. And I'd like to figure out how to find that kind of assurance for myself as I piece things together. So I didn't come over here to some sort of nefarious scheme to determine if we were going to... I don't know, what did you think we were going to do? Sort of like lay in wait near a latrine or something? I mean, that's ridiculous. I came over here because I respect you and I admire you, and I wanted to see how I could harness some of that for my own self. That's why I'm here.
Roll a persuasion check. I'd usually give you advantage, but you would have had disadvantage because of this.
8.
She's smart. Interesting. My last apprentice was similar to you. Make a wisdom saving throw. You don't see her do any hand signals. No vocal or somatic ones.
9. Bad rolls, y'all.
You feel as if you've just walked over here. Your eyes are blinking. You were wandering here, and then you kind of arrived. There's like a skip of like 2 seconds, but you realize that like there's a moment, but then you kind of piece it all together, where you recall walking over here and approaching her with the first kind of conversation you had, and then Spring felt a little bit rough and sickly and kind of rushed inside, and Abigail's kind of stood up and gone, "My dear," she takes your hand, calming it, holding it. "She's been a little sick. Tell the chefs not to cook whatever they cooked last night. Okay? We can't have her, of all people, get an upset stomach. And run along. We'll talk again in a moment. And you remember
Should be
saying
all right.
little upset stomach. Nothing a little bit of healing.
Carla had to come over.
No. He's already seen to her.
Oh. All right.
Right, dear. Like I said, we'll reconvene in about... Give me a couple of hours. We can talk about all of this. Okay. She wanders back inside the tent.
Wanders off. Goes to find everybody else.
You go to find the group. What's everyone up to?
Oh,
Bro.
fuck, man. I'm scared. Oh, god damn it. Abigail. B would just be around.
Tack would have been very nervous about the trip to Songrest and has probably been spending a lot of time in their tent, like kind of alone.
Mm.
And when we first started traveling, they would have used sending to send to their parent, and would have said in Goliath, "We're coming. What can you tell me?"
Sent to the Goliath.
I would send that to, yeah. But in Golka. so no one can listen in. These looky-loos.
Damn.
With their 28 passive perception.
You would hear back kind of in a more kind of like as an exasperation for a moment, almost like excited to hear from you. We have Songrest is under control of outside forces. People are being interrogated every day. And we are safe fighting back. The doors are unwelcomingly open. Lost count my words. Let's just say this says.
Sure.
Let us know when you're close.
Okay. Assuming that happened early on, like maybe before the conversation that Andrasa just had, Tech would have passed that along to everyone, like at the start of the journey. But as for right now, Tech would probably be in their tent.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I would, I don't know, go see. I think she'd probably, I think she would check in with like what's for dinner on the way back to everyone, right? Like to see like what was being made tonight.
What made Spring so sick
Yeah.
or something? Yeah.
So she would, you know, kind of pass that message along and then head back towards everyone, with the intent of sort of, well, whatever. She'd kind of find everyone. You feel all right. She's kind of got her hand over her own stomach.
Yeah. Yes. Are you ill?
I mean, no, but Spring is, and apparently it's because of dinner last night. Master Carlyle, what did she say to you? Did she say it was dinner, right?
I didn't know anyone had any stomach problems.
Yes, you do. What do you mean? You saw Spring.
I've been busy. There's a thing that probably anyone that's traveled long enough here would know is that when Carlisle's very stressed out, he over prepares, and he's been in his camp tent
Bless his
almost
little
every
soul.
day, making way too many like salves and things.
There's just like a pile of jars.
Yeah, there's way too many filled up jars. Like it is such a waste. Most of them go into the garbage later. He just does that.
I think Andrasa just pauses for a second and looks at like the quantity of shit that Carlisle has made,
We're
and
gonna
is
need
just
it.
very puzzled. No, but
We're gonna need it.
well, I stopped to say don't make the same thing for dinner again tonight. But you saw Spring earlier.
No. I was never gonna have
Are
any
you
time to
sure?
see. I would look at all the jars. Carlisle's gonna point at the. As you can see it through. Like, I'm guessing we're like by this. I was imagining this is Carlisle's cart. So they're like stacked up front here, just like a big pile of them. We're doing this all day.
Morgana's about 10.
She makes that noise. Literally, like
Morgana's about 10, 15 feet to the left, like maintaining weapons with some of the recruits, just like whetstoning them and cleaning them.
She puts her hand on Carlisle's like arm. Bear with me, dear. You're quite sure?
That I'm quite sure that as of right now, I have been on this exact stool all day. Yes.
perhaps we should all have a chat. But I think where is everyone in relation to this?
Morgana's just, I guess, with V, just like maintaining. We're just doing like weapon maintenance and teaching recruits how to whetstone their swords and stuff.
Obviously, Andrasa's suspicions are raised, and I think as she rests her hand on Carlisle's arm and is facing him, she very quietly says, "Is anybody watching us right now, dear?"
Can Carlisle do a perception check to
Sure.
check that? I got a 29.
Oh,
And just to be extra clear, Carlisle also now has blind sight 10 feet away from him.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You are being currently watched by, there's the occasional glances, but being, like, watched, Rochelle, the one, who was, the
Fucking
girl
Rochelle.
from Song Rest.
Fucking Rochelle, dude.
She's kind of been watching you guys over in the kind of corner area.
Looks like maybe Rochelle over there. Wait, you think they're up to something?
Do you mind taking a bit of a walk with me, dear?
Yeah, sure.
So she loops her arm through his, like they're right, and starts to guide him sort of closer towards where she can see Morgana and V. Just kind of keeping an eye out for Tack and for Desmond. And with her other hand, she's going to sort of start to reach into a pocket, but slowly, as she goes towards them.
Yeah, Carlisle does not drop his mortar and pestle. He is still just working while he walks with you.
No.
V, how on earth do you swing this thing? It's so heavy.
It's easy.
Well, it's not easy. I can't do it.
I do have claws. Maybe that helps. She like reaches a hand out, realizing you might not have ever felt her hands, so like you might not know she has claws, like giant claws.
Yeah, she'll like fill your hand.
They're like fluffy and like big claws.
Peach wants to play.
I know, Peach is so excited about
Aw,
claws.
So cute. Yeah, understandable.
She's like, I have claws too.
Yeah, I'm part of this.
We're gonna be like, oh wow, I'm surprised you even need a sword. Do you whetstone these?
No, we do not. They are not for attack.
Well, they're very nice.
She doesn't know what to say. She just gets awkward.
I'm afraid you'll have to maintain this one though. It's too heavy.
That's fine.
Is Desmond outside of a tent or inside of a tent?
No, he's in his tent right now.
Okay, and Tack's in their tent. So as they sort of walk up towards Morgane and V, Andrasa will, she'll take out the dagger at her side, right? Do you know, I rather feel like maybe we could do some sort of maintenance on these, right? I never really use it. It's probably quite dull. I wonder if Tack and Desmond maybe have anything that they need sort of sharpened or looked over, right? Now's the opportunity, isn't it?
Yes.
Maybe we could see what they've got. Kind of pats Carlisle's arm a little bit, hoping that Carlisle can kind of sense that, like, knowing that he's like also off in his own thing, right? And just sort of like, yeah, the two of them, I think, are both just wigging out in their own ways, right? Do you might be a good time, right, to sort of to kind of check everything out? Should we get them?
I'm gonna insight this.
Yeah.
I love them showing up
Yeah.
arm in arm with like this frantic energy. Like,
Yeah.
guys, shouldn't we all?
I think as she's talking to, she's trying to like, she's looking V directly in the eye as she's saying
Well,
this,
she
and then she
communicated with
goes
her
to like do
eyes.
that to Morgaine and is like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgaine rolled a 9. She's just oblivious.
I got a 17 on insight.
She's missing context clues.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. All of us.
I
right?
don't see why it
know,
takes
just-
all of us to fetch them.
Can you do me a
Come
favor,
on,
everyone?
Sir
Could
Morgan.
everyone please assign a number 1 to 6 between you guys,
Oh
or a
Jesus.
d6?
I'll take 3.
I'll take 2.
I'm number 1, baby.
Number
I'll
1,
do
baby.
5.
Number 1, baby.
Let's fucking get it.
I'll take whatever's left.
So that was 1, Carlisle, right?
I'm 3.
No.
Oh, sorry, 3. I completely forgot the order.
Shane's
One is Desmond.
1,
two is
Imagine if I
V.
took it right when Joe asked.
Come
Right there.
on.
Yeah, it was me.
2 is V.
I'm number 1. Actually.
Yeah. 3
Free
Carlisle.
Carlisle.
Okay. Morgaine, you notice a small spectral eye appears very close to V. Magical in its nature. It appears right, like within like 10 feet of her.
Okay.
It is made of. Let me check what color. I think I want to say orange. Or green. No, orange, I think. Let me double check our thing. No, not orange. It is gray. It's gray. A gray floating spectral eye.
Okay.
Okay.
Like an orb. At the size of your fist.
How close is it to me?
It's closer to V. About 5
Yeah.
feet away from V towards the woods.
Okay. Morgaine would say, V, have you seen my sword? Where have I put it?
If it's within sight, I would just grab it or tell you, direct you to it.
And as Morgaine feels you kind of move away towards it, I'm going to dispel magic. That eye.
You break it.
Okay.
And then when Morgaine gets her sword back, she's going to lean to V and say, we're being watched.
All right. V doesn't verbally say anything, but she's definitely on guard now.
Shall we?
Yes, it just looks rather dull, right? The point. Do you know where they are?
I think
Tent
Tak
targets.
has been spending a lot of time in their tent.
All right. Pats Carlisle's arm again. She hasn't unlatched herself from it, right? Because he's fully like dissociating Mortar and Pestle Boy.
into an airtight jar.
Yes. You know what? I bet. You know what? Tak definitely has a jar. Come on, dear. And she
Smell's
just
gonna start wafting.
starts to drag him.
Yeah, we all go.
So yeah, I guess we head off towards.
Tak's tent.
Yep.
Yeah, you're down to Tak's tent. What's Tak up to?
Nothing. They're just chilling in the tent.
Knock knock.
Yeah, get up, pull it across.
Hello, dear.
Hey, what's happening?
He totally stares directly into your fucking eyes, but remember, her eyes are completely black, so
Yeah.
you can't tell, right?
While this is happening, Joe, I want to walk around the outside of the tent and check inside.
You don't see
And
another
she says-
sensor.
I would
Do you know,
also
I
like
was
to
just-
roll insight to see how well. Okay, a 17. Yeah, I pull back the curtain and see two people.
And I'm holding
looking
on to
crazy.
Carlisle, who's like fucking mortar and pestling.
It's crazy how not involved in this Carlisle is. It's like he's not in the room with us
Oh
right
my
now. He's just
God.
working.
Um,
Sad.
Do you know what? I thought it was a good idea. She's got her dagger in her hand. it seems a bit dull, so I thought it was a good idea if we sort of all did our, weapon maintenance together.
Tech looks over and draws his shoulder at V, like, context? What?
He's just gonna be like, it is good to do in preparation. And just stare, like
what if somebody
intensely?
stands
Sure.
right next to you and you can't get away? You need to be able to stab them, and I noticed my dagger's quite dull.
So, Morgaine, what are you doing?
Oh, making sure we're not being scried upon again.
Okay. Interesting context. Do we need Desmond, I assume?
Yes.
Yes.
For the dagger.
Yes.
Right.
And then I think as we go to find Desmond, Andras is going to put the dagger back in its sheath, stick her hand into her pocket, and she holds onto a crystal, and she's going to ready a spell
Okay.
Okay.
for when they see
Oh
Desmond.
boy.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna do. I'm excited.
So we find Desmond, I guess. We go
Yeah.
look for Desmond.
What's Desmond up to in this tent?
He has sort of these fabrics, leathers, cloths hanging from his roof, trying to decide. He's like sort of squeezing them, trying to decide ways to do something with them. As I guess they come in.
Precious Desmond.
Andrasa, thank the gods, I need help.
Oh, perfect. And as she says, oh, perfect, she's got in her hand the subtle crystal that she bought from Vandervool. And she casts Rary's telepathic bond immediately. But subtly, so no one can see it if anyone was
Yes.
looking.
Yeah.
All right, it wasn't that important. I could say this out loud.
She shakes Carlisle's arm a little bit to get him to snap too. And she says out loud, she's like, look at all of this. This is quite interesting. And in her head, she says to everyone, something's bad.
That's not helpful. What do you mean something?
I went to go talk to Sister Abigail and Spring. And on the way back, I stopped at the sort of kitchen area to tell them that perhaps they shouldn't serve the same thing they served last night because it gave Spring an upset stomach. And when I got back, I asked if V and Carlisle and Morgaine had an upset stomach because I didn't. And then I thought, what if I do? And I just haven't realized it yet, right? And Carlisle said no. Carlisle said no.
I'm sorry, you went to speak to her alone?
Yes, we had to keep up pretenses,
What were
right?
you
And I had
thinking?
a question for her. This is not germane at this point. So I said to Carlisle, you checked on Spring earlier. Did she say anything about how she felt? Was it the dinner? And Carlisle says that he did not check on Spring. And
So
I
she
clearly
lied.
remember.
She lied.
I clearly remember that she said that he did.
So she is hiding
So
something more.
Morgaine, would you be able to tell who it was that was scrying earlier?
No.
somebody was crying.
Yes.
Where?
When you fetched my sword,
Right, you did say we're being
someone was
watched.
listening. Yes. If I had to hazard a guess, based on what Andras has just told us, I think the cat's out the bag.
Do you think she knows that we know?
Hmm. While this is going on, I
went
imagine
to
we'd
her.
be trying to make it seem like we're talking about stuff out loud as well.
I love
try
the
to
idea.
I'm talking about my.
Somebody was like
Well,
overhearing.
I
it, like,
actually-
yes.
Conveniently, Desmond was looking for all of you because he wanted to talk if you liked leather or cloth more as a feel. So out loud, he's like, "Oh, I can't really feel the tactile touch of things. Is cloth or leather more your style?"
Do you know what's funny
Desmond's
about that?
quite Nice.
Is the idea that if you were just talking about textiles and everyone's staring at you blankly, that they're all just disassociating from Desmond.
Right?
Oh my god.
I walked over. I wanted to talk.
Was there a blip? Is there a moment?
Spring was knitting. Spring was knitting. She didn't feel well. She went into the tent. Abigail said I should stop by the cook since they don't make the same thing for dinner. I said, should Carlisle come and check on Spring? She said he'd already been. She told me we could reconvene in a few hours. And I went to the
That
cook
was the
center.
entire conversation. That's all that took place.
Can I tell Joe that something's missing, or do I just literally think that's exactly, yeah?
No.
I get what she does,
I was
dude.
gonna say,
Yeah,
at the
that's what I
very
mean, right.
least, though, you saw that Spring was fine and she was knitting, and now Abigail's telling you she's not feeling well,
No,
right?
so the way that modified memory
Okay.
works
Sorry, I didn't know.
is sorry, yeah,
at
I
what
was
point.
explaining
I
this
didn't-
because I had to drop
Which
it kind of in sync.
discrepancy? Yeah.
There wouldn't be discrepancy. So when you fail the saving throw for
Okay.
that one, she can replace your literal memory with everything that
okay.
happened there. So that all
So the
seemed
biggest thing
fine.
is that
Joe,
she lied
you
about Carlisle going to visit.
With
Mm-hmm.
my
one of
passive
us-
perception that I did see them talking, like
Yeah.
for a longer period of time than what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
You
shit.
two were talking for a while.
Right, and above board, that means that either Carlisle or Andrasa had something happen, right? Because Carlisle's for sure he didn't
True.
go over there, and Andrasa's like, no, she said
Yeah.
that you did, right?
to-
Wait, what? For how long?
Well, but at least 5 minutes or so.
No, I went over. I wanted to talk. I wanted to ask her a few questions about. Then Spring wasn't feeling well, and so she said she needed to check on her, and she said that you'd checked on her. So I just turned around. She said we'd check in a few hours. As she's
Are we standing
looking
up
at
right now?
different cloths in
I think I'm, like,
Desmond's
in
tent.
Desmond's tent.
Yeah, you're all in my
kind
tent
of.
right now.
We're in Desmond's tent feeling cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. While talking in our brains.
Yeah.
Androssa, sit on the floor, please.
She hesitates a second as she looks at the floor and is just like, ugh, and then just sits down.
My floor's not clean.
she brushes like cloth and like leather scraps like out of the way, right?
Yeah.
To make like a little spot for her to sit.
Yeah, Morgane will like kneel down in front of her and like put hands on her side of her head. And I'm gonna cast remove curse.
The memory
See if
returns
anything
to
happens.
exactly how you remembered it in the beginning. Up until the point where she was staring at you, she smiled, and then suddenly your memory changed. She cast it subtly.
She knew already.
You remember something now.
She knew that the curse had been. She knew we had our memory.
What did she
said-
say?
She said that it needed to be a pleasant conversation or she'd disintegrate me right there. She said that she needed to know whether she was in danger, whether her goal was in danger. I quite rightfully said no, because you're quite strong, stronger than all of us, so I don't think you're in any danger at all. Nor do I think your goal is in danger, because I don't know what it is yet. I asked her why she'd stayed around. She said she needed to decide whether we were enemies or allies to be fattened up and, get along for a bit now. And
They might be gone already.
Where is she now? Do we know?
Fuck.
Spring was knitting. Spring went in to look for a book. She said we could talk again in a few hours as a way to sort of get me out of there. She was trying to decide if she needed to kill everybody or, I don't know. I asked her why she'd stayed.
What
She
are you
didn't really
thinking
have an
doing this alone?
answer. It was very awkward that none of us had talked to her at all. It made sense to sort of keep up pretenses.
But I guess because none of us had talked to her, it gave her reason to wonder.
Right.
Fuck. I
What
can
do
try
we
to look
do?
in their tent magically, but
Wait, no. I asked what would happen if we confronted her, right? Mostly, I could tell it was mostly I saw three things. If we confront her in front of everyone, that's bad. If we remove her, it's not as bad. If Spring is there, it's very bad. If we try, we need to separate her from Spring to have the best potential outcome. But she knows. I don't know how we're going to do that.
that's why I'm saying she might already be gone. We need to figure out if she's even at camp anymore. She knew that you would be able to get these memories back. Yes.
Even if she was, could we
Carlisle's
stop
going
her?
to, stealth check, and he's just gonna
Mhm.
walk out and go. That is a
God.
29.
Yeah, you can
For
slip
Carlisle.
around. It's
Just
kind of
gonna-
almost like stealthing
he's
through
gonna-
crowds.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to kind of just have an eye on their tent, and if he doesn't see someone like outside or hear someone inside, he's going to move.
Yeah.
Just so that just to try and make it seem as normal as possible, Tack will also walk out. And while walking out, say to Desmond, I'm gonna ask Shubal about that, and just start walking
Smart.
toward their tent.
Okay. As you're heading that way, yeah, Carl, roll a perception check. I'll give you advantage because you are like stationary, focused, like watching it, and you're very quiet.
28.
You don't hear anything inside the tent. You don't see the tent moving at all. It's quiet.
I don't hear anything.
Fuck,
I can
dude.
get closer.
She's ought to be gone. We could check. It's nothing for her to just be somewhere else.
I mean, worst case, all that Carlisle technically has a cover of being like, I heard that Spring had a stomach ache
True.
Yeah.
and wanted to double check if everything was okay. So
Yeah.
he can technically go and ask
Mhm.
that.
That's true.
Because they made that plot hole in their own fucking story. I think Carlisle's gonna get closer and just kind of don't have a choice now. Need to make sure they're even here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go check. And Carlisle's going to start sneaking up closer. I don't think this is like a creeping. This is just kind of a walking very quietly. I think he always walks kind of quietly, so it's not very out of the ordinary. But I'm gonna just get closer until I either hear something or get to the door.
Okay. You would creep closer and closer. It's the quieter part of the camp. You get close to the flap. You don't hear anything inside.
I'm not hearing anything. Am I going inside?
Let me get closer to you first.
Mm-hmm.
Tack will move to be within much closer distance of the tent.
I think V would too. Just as naturally looking as possible as she can. But yeah.
I don't think Carlisle's going to sneak in. I think he's going to try to talk.
Yeah.
And then go in if he doesn't hear anything.
It's less aggressive to just be like,
Mhm.
knock, knock. I hear somebody's got a tummy ache.
While this is going on, I'm gonna meditate with magical cunning.
Okay.
Carlisle will go up to the entrance of the tent and he'll just say, Abigail, I just thought I'd come over with something for Spring's stomach ache. Heard there was a problem.
You hear nothing inside.
Hot. Oh my god.
And he'll give it like a beat, and then he'll not like he'll quietly go in. He's going to check and see now. Now he's feel like gotta.
You would see that the tent is empty. A lot of the things still remain. Some clothing, their bed, some stuffed books that they would have kept. But their bags are gone. Their main ones. Not really fully packed, though. And there's a note left on the bed. Folded.
Oh my.
Well, everyone looks like they are gone. Carlisle will, I don't think he's stupid enough to just touch that note. I think he'd wait for everyone else to be there in case something was placed on this.
All right.
So he'll just establish that there's a note here.
Should we just all go in the tent?
Convene.
then?
Yeah, for sure.
We can mage hand it open just in case.
I mean, Morgane will be able to see if there's a spell on it, right?
Yeah, that's mainly what I was waiting for.
Morgane will finish magical cunning and follow into the tent.
Okay. There's no magic left on the note from what you can see, Morgane.
No, it's just a note.
All right, Carl will pick it up.
Okay.
And read it.
If you unfold it, it will read as follows.
The 6, we will speak again. Continue to do as you were. The children of the 3 and the sun children walk over us like we do the ants. We are nothing. We become everything. This is not how I wished for things to go, and you will question whether I am your enemy. Your heart beating should be evidence that you are not, yet. Spring will remain safe, Selendai.
Oh, man.
Shit.
I think Carlisle just walks out.
Mm.
Drops it, walks out. Doesn't say another word.
Is there nothing we can do, like sending or reach out to try to make things?
Dross will pick the note up so that no one else can find it.
I don't really know what we could say at this point.
I think what I saw was quite clear, right? If Spring knew, things would not go well. So then I would destroy much. So I don't know that ascending to Spring would do anything but make her confused and upset. And I think Selendai has said what Selendai has said, and she will reach out to us.
Mm.
Hey, Pip.
I know she has done much for us to be distrusting, but she has not yet revealed her ultimate reasoning.
I think that whatever Spring is, right? The dog is behind me right now. Whatever Spring is, she is. I sort of think she might be, I don't know, the antithesis or something of the Sun Children and the Children of the 3, perhaps. A sort of. Right, Selenda is quite clear that she has no love for any of them, either side. And good Lord, Pippa. And I think that obviously, right, Spring is something. And I feel like Selendai's goal, I don't know, is to remove all of them or neutralize all of them at any rate.
So Morgane is going to kneel down and place her hands on the ground flat, just like Spring showed her previously. I'm going to do commune with city. So this is briefly become one with a city and surrounding area
Oh
It's
shit.
above ground. The spell gives you knowledge of the area within 1 mile of you, including underground. You gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice. I'm going to choose magical currents or large magical sources, and powerful intelligent creatures, and influences from other planes within 1
shit.
mile.
With 1 mile where you are.
Yeah.
You would most definitely feel magical sources. I believe this is kind of like the first night, essentially. You guys, like first or second night since you've left Warm Steps area, so you're not too far away from where the ley lines start intervening. Powerful creatures within 1 mile where you are, probably none.
Okay.
The same with.
We're going to try to ascertain if they left on foot or if they are gone.
Probably
They are
teleported.
not-
Which
right?
direction they would have
He's
gone.
really powerful.
Definitely teleported, yeah.
Yeah, they are definitely not within a mile.
Okay.
They're gone.
What a cool spell, by the way.
That is
cool,
really
right?
cool.
I interpret it as like it's like a small version of what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Spring
you
did.
would have seen like
It's like
lights.
the tendrils of light that connect to all the things she's trying to find.
Cool.
Yeah, it's quiet.
I can't feel them as far as Warm Steps. They're gone. Morgane will get up frustrated and leave the tent.
Mm-hmm.
And I will get up to get my puppy.
Man. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to do, really. Except be depressed.
Hi, Peachy.
Oh,
Yes, she is.
So cute.
My baby.
How does Andrasa look right now? I think everyone is kind of like deflated, has left the tent, or some have, but V's watching Andrasa.
I think her posture is almost as rigid as it usually is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a slight sort of almost folding, as if she's making herself slightly smaller.
Right.
And her finger is just tapping the spell book as she looks around the tent, sort of trying to see if she can figure out, where they went. What does she do next? What does she do with this piece now that she has? And does she know anything about where they could have gone? What questions can she ask, right? And so her brain is just cycling through all of that as fast as it can. And the only way that can physically manifest is that like incessant tapping on the book of just like, I've missed something again, right? I need to figure out what it is. And she sort of got the letter just kind of held in her hand.
Perhaps this is how it was always going to happen in the end.
She turns her head to V. And I think in that moment, she sort of latches onto that as like a life raft, right? And she kind of tilts her head. Right, I saw 3 possibilities and all were terrible. This is the least terrible. that I saw, right? I saw confrontation, confrontation, confrontation. People in danger. So maybe it's just a delay, right? It's just time. It's just time. And she just kind of nods to herself, like, okay.
We will hear from her again, I am sure.
Yes.
It is better to be left in the dark than it is to be wounded. I am glad she did not hurt you.
You know, sometimes it's really tiring. I think about things all the time. All the time. Right now I have 5 separate thoughts happening as I'm talking to you, right? Just all the time trying to figure things out and to place them where they need to be on the board so that I know the right way to move, how to guide things, how to... Do you know that I like Bond's idea? It's like small plants and you can... You shape them and you tell them which way to grow and they grow that way. You control all of it, right? Every bit of it. Bloom here, cut that, twist here. Everything is under your control. Do you see what I'm saying? And
yes,
sometimes I am... Most times, dear, I am very, very smart. And sometimes I am not at all wise.
you could not have anticipated going to make normalcies would have resulted in this. And again, what it resulted in is the least catastrophic out of everything you saw. People are not bonsai trees.
Gosh, it would be a lot easier if they were, though, wouldn't it?
They would be easier to cut down.
I think Tack has been like kind of
Yeah.
quietly listening in the room the whole time and just kind of snorts at that and goes, well, on that note.
Well... I'm sure she cleared out anything of use, but I suppose we should take a look just in case. I'll do it later. It will be fine.
It will be.
It's morbid, but I don't think she would have merely used you to delay and left the way that she did if she had no intention of reconnecting at some point. There's some part of her that thinks she needs us.
I'd asked her, why did you stay by the artifice of, oh, look I found you in a field so randomly and coincidentally. Why she stayed, right? And she said that we were growing more powerful, that we had the notice of powerful beings, and obviously we can be useful, right? So we bide our time now and try to figure things out as best we can, and then hopefully we are ready. I'm sorry.
I do not understand why you are apologizing.
Everyone has a thing that they are good at, dear. You were really good when you crashed through that roof that one time in that fight, right? And you're quite strong and absolutely vicious in battle. Carlisle is so good at patching things up and just sort of knowing kind of what's happening and the right thing to do. Desmond is just a joy to have around, and it was so frustrating at first when he would run away from things, but there's something so innocent about him that is so lovely to have with all the things that are happening, right? Morgane is sure of everything. Also looked really good in that flowery costume, and she'll never even see it, which is frustrating. She was really striking in that, and Tak, you're so good at seem kind of knowing what to say to people and understanding things, and my thing is that I can see the problem. My thing is that, right, that's my thing. It's always been my thing.
This constant buzzing in your head that you're talking about is unfortunately also indicative of your strength.
I've messed it up twice. I think that I told her, and it's true, I do think that we're quite alike, and I'm going to say this once, and I don't want either of you to repeat it or acknowledge that I've said it after I say it, please, but I think that the strength that I have that she doesn't, and Indrasa sort of makes a little face, is the rest of you. She doesn't have that. She's just got her own self. Spring doesn't know what's happening. She doesn't even really have Spring. And I have you. So. Now, should I tell the cooks that they can make whatever they want? That's so awkward. Do I just act like I didn't say anything?
I think maybe just leave it.
Mm.
All right.
Andrasa, it feels like we've all been traveling together forever, but in all honesty, we haven't known each other that long. And it's maybe going to take a little bit more time to rely on each other in the moments when we need to. So next time, and I think we should all assume there will be a next time, we can use your brain and my mouth or whatever, and V's strength and all the things we're good at when it counts, right?
Yes, dear. Do you know what was weird? We went... She just makes an absolute, just like 180. Pip also makes a 180. Do you think it was quite weird that...
That was the craziest face to say.
that we saw Moot Mog and Naivar and Miles telling, do you know, we saw people we let go. Wouldn't it have been quite interesting if when we opened the shack, it wasn't what did they call it, a land shark, but it was the knoll that had gotten away. I was thinking about that on the back. Anyway.
Terrible.
Maybe someday.
As you're talking in Dresser, it's at this moment you hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
I will send 2 of these. This land may become a battlefield for creatures that were never from here. I plan to stop them all. There's a break before the second one.
She repeats it quickly.
Mm-hmm.
6 at a party of 60 decide to save the day. Easier to make my problems your problems than to explain why they should be. That's it.
I think she doesn't respond verbally necessarily, but I think she just sort of sends a thought back of like a nod and just a acknowledgement, a sort of wordless acknowledgement, and then she repeats the second part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not about Crown Heart. There were way more than 60 people there. So is she talking about something that she thinks is going to happen?
Feels like there will be parties in Song Rest, no?
6 at a party of 60.
Joe, what? Growing up there, would they have been like hosting parties and stuff a lot in Songrest?
Yeah. And I will say this. It's safe to say there was roughly about 60 of the major guests in the party.
At the start of our adventure.
At Crown Heart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual
okay.
event itself.
Yeah.
How can we recall about how many people were at the other party we went to, the masquerade thing with the
Top of my head, I think
quite a lot more.
Yeah, I think it was about close to
It definitely
12.
sounds like it was intended to be a message
Yeah.
about
Crown Heart Hall.
Yeah.
Deciding to deciding to play along, right? Deciding why she said she stumbled upon us that day, I think, is the idea. Maybe.
Making her problems our
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
Advantageous, right?
Yes. Totally.
Leaving.
V will.
Oh, you go.
Oh, you go ahead.
No, go. Because I was
just
going
gonna
to
say
you.
Yeah, I know you. V would, after they had settled there, V would step out of the tent and immediately look towards Carlisle's area. What's going on? He out of sight.
He is sitting back down doing the exact thing he was doing.
Just filling up jars, baby.
He's actually glass
Okay.
blowing
He seems
jars
like
now
he's
because
doing
he's
it
run out of them.
faster now than he was
Okay.
before. There's more jars there than you think he should have jars to begin with.
Okay.
There are
We
people
will-
in camp right now going like, where the fuck are those jars? They were just
jars are
here.
going missing.
Misplaced jars everywhere. V would hesitantly approach him. And just after seeing him drop the letter and kind of walk off.
Sorry,
You
I was gonna
first.
say I don't think he's gonna notice that you're anywhere near him unless you say
Okay.
something.
Yeah, she would say something. Are you all right?
Well, all right is no, I don't think I am. Today, matter of fact, every day for the last feels like we've really had a lot of bad days lately.
Mm.
And I don't really know how to really navigate all of it. I don't think. Well, I'll go for you know what? Carlisle's he's gonna pick up one of the jars. Like there's a bunch of this. There's like a bunch that are in a separate pile that have a label on it that says bad. These ones have been sitting here too long, and I think I'm gonna need to dump them. So, you want to help me? These gotta go a little ways out of the camp, or people are gonna pass out from the smell. So I was just gonna go and, you know.
Do you want me to go with?
Yes.
Okay, I will go with you.
Carlisle's gonna hand you a lot of jars
Okay.
of just this. It's this nasty color.
Okay.
Like an off-color green yellow. And he'll just kind of like grab some himself and he'll walk with you into the tree line.
Yeah. He's unfazed by the gross jars.
And I think he'll stay quiet for a pretty long time. I think even still just kind of like waiting for there to be a lot of distance from the camp. And also simultaneously, since he already saw someone spying once, he's going to do another perception check kind of casually to see if anyone is tailing or doing anything weird. That's a nat 20.
No, I don't think you guys would be followed. Like, so you kind of went off for casual purposes. There's no following.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you been?
I also am not familiar with navigating circumstances such as these.
Well, if neither of us are very good at navigating circumstances, maybe we should just speak plainly for both of our sakes. I know that something happened in that vault that you're not telling me, that you didn't tell us. I hope it's not what I think it is, but I also know that there's probably a reason you weren't honest. And I know that I haven't really given you many reasons, grand scheme, to trust me. But if something happened in there and you're carrying something from that place out with you in a grander sense, take it from me that you are going to regret that, and I don't want that for you.
I do trust you. I just cannot. I cannot share that part of. She looks like she's really struggling.
I get it.
You speak with experience of something.
It's really easy to say just the most recent part of my life. It's easy to say that I'm a doctor. I help people. I think that's a hard story for me to tell too. But I can say this: I have had really bad deals with things that had I thought my best interest in mind, and it took everything from me. Every single thing I had, I lost. And I had everything, and I didn't realize it until I gave it all away. So, I know that the person who got me out of that would want me to make sure that never happened again. And I also know that if I was worried that I was looking at a mirror or someone else doing the same thing I was doing, I would want to tell them that they didn't need it, that they were plenty already, and that they could handle it themselves.
I have never known such kindness as this. I have never been allowed that. And my actions, the choices I make, they are not choices. They are set out for me. Things I must do. I am not making them for personal gain. It is my destiny. But being with you and the others is the first time I've ever felt I could make choices for myself. Be the person.
I'm sorry you were never able to feel that way before.
I did not know it was something I was missing.
Yeah. All the more reason to take it from me that we gotta be careful, because you don't want to have to carry the weight of losing it all.
How do you open yourself to this vulnerability? It feels like weakness. It feels like setting yourself up to lose everything. It feels like unnecessary connections just lead to pain.
Well, I can only speak for myself, but it took someone literally giving me a second chance for me to open myself up at all. I think everyone's a little different. Everyone has the way they grew up, the way they lived, and that shapes them. Me, I didn't have anything. So I stole and I hurt people, and I killed people, and I was a bad person. And then someone did give me a second chance, and they told me that I could, if I tried, make things better and make up for all of it. And that was when I started to open up. And then I closed off again, and then I didn't really open up again until all of this. I think it just comes with time.
I am scared. I've never questioned once my purpose until now. I've been doing all my life what I thought was the right thing to do, but you all have made me question that.
And I'll take it from me, how old I am, you're probably going to question it a couple more times along the way, but that's part of living. And that's okay. It sounds pretty miserable to have it all planned out.
when everything happened at the vault, I have never experienced hurting people like that. I have hurt many people physically. I've killed. But this was something different. When we went back to camp, I packed all of my things. I've been debating leaving you all for many reasons. It feels wrong to keep things from you, especially. And
I think it's hard to overcome the instinct to run away or to distance yourself from others. I mean, I'll be honest. It was one of my impulses coming back after that one too. Seeing, even feeling like there's a chance that I'm gonna lose everything again to the same mistake I made was almost enough for me to say, well, I'd rather make the decision now to go. And if it wasn't for me thinking about what other folks who fought for me back then did, I probably would have. But I'm trying to make sure that I pay it forward by sticking with it, even if it is scary, even if all of this is really scary. But we're all in it together, and I'm not going anywhere.
I want to tell you everything. This is hard. I don't know when or if I will. It would be a betrayal to everything in my life to tell anyone, but I want to be scared with you.
Well, then, how about this? When you're ready to tell me everything, I will tell you everything.
Okay.
All right.
She's gonna hug you.
Yeah, Carl, I'll give you a big hug. All right, now plug up your nose, because this is going to stink horrible. And start dumping the chunks.
The sun is set. It starts to get to the evening. Well, it's already evening, but like kind of the later part of the night. The campfires are starting to burn down as people start to head back towards their tents and beds to rest up. With Carlisle and V dumping away any bad pots and jars that Carlisle's kind of formed, finishing that up.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically, yeah.
And
literally.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the kind of bad feelings that were kept up. You've managed to rekindle your friendship, and we return towards the camp. Is there anything else you guys would do on this day? Would you let this one fade away? And you got. Oh,
What's
wow.
Rochelle up to?
Yeah, that
Alright.
bitch.
She's still there.
Now let's go fucking kill her. Like, let's come on, guys.
We don't need any more goddamn leaks
The
in this
bikes are
camp.
back. We're bringing
dude.
it back up. Like, let's fucking get it.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Well, you can check into what Rochelle is doing in about 5 minutes because we're going to take a little quick break.
I was really hoping you were all gonna just fucking go to bed.
I was trying to get a break moment. I was trying to get a break moment. I didn't expect the tonal shift so quick.
Guys, did you guys see how the fucking DM railroaded us? That's crazy.
That was crazy. Rochelle's also gone. And
Look,
she's also not
it will
within a
continue.
mile.
The same night will continue. Just it's time for the stretching your legs. Just to break out of that moment, that very sweet moment for just a few minutes. Go get yourselves a drink, stretch your legs, and then come back and we'll continue on with the final parts of this episode. All right. See you guys in 5. Okay, chat. I'm back. You ping them, let them know. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
All right, hello.
Oh, hey.
Before we left, we had a nice conversation between V and Carlisle. Spring and Abigail are nowhere to be found, but the party has been left. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll be relevant still, right? It feels like they're important characters. But you are in the campsite. It's late at night, and you're asking what Rochelle's up to. Who's looking? Who's going for? Who knows?
I'm looking.
You're looking?
Me.
Give me the perception check. Or actually, sorry, I'm going to change this to an insight check because you kind of already know where Rochelle is. Now you're kind of trying to read motivation.
Oh.
11.
Okay.
I'm not trying to. I'm literally just trying to find her.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Then, over by her camp inside the tent, clearly like have kind of turned in for the night almost. But like preparing to turn in for the night. You can see there's kind of an element of like packing up some things, rolling up some stuff, like packing it away, ready to hit the road the next morning.
I think Tack will be trying to walk by, not as though they're approaching Rochelle, as though like they're on their way to something else. And seeing Rochelle will stop and say, I told you we'd go to Songrest eventually. Are you happy to go home?
Yes, I am. Feels like forever since I've been there.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for sticking to your word.
Of course. Here, let me help you with that. Tack will bend down and try to subtly like touch her arm.
Okay.
Fuck
I
yeah.
like detect thoughts on her.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
His face every time you do that is so funny.
This
Dude.
he gets like bug-eyed.
This will look like
so good.
What secret plot have we run into?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Wow.
Double checking if they have to make a wisdom saving throw to begin with, or if it's just. No, I think you just initially get service levels.
I get surface level without any checks, and she shouldn't be able to tell that I'm doing it.
Just kind of glance at you. You hear in the head kind of play along, Songrest. Interesting.
The
Where is
fuck?
brother? Where's brother?
Where's brother?
What? Wait, what does Rochelle look like?
I
I don't remember.
believe so.
Description.
An elf, I think,
Yeah,
right?
she's a
Okay.
half elf lady, I believe. If I get my
Okay.
description right. Pretty face, quite simple looking, kind of kind of long hair that's kind of just woven to the side, unkept. Spent a lot of time in the dark and whatnot, so she's not very well groomed.
Remind me again, when did she join us?
She came from the mountain, absent of light. With all of those ones, the monks and whatnot.
She's with those guys. Or with those guys.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind wrapping this up myself. I've done it.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just excited to get back.
Me too. Have a good night.
You too. She wanders inside the tent.
I will continue walking in a direction
Mm-hmm.
and eventually make my way back to my tent.
Okay.
We gotta kill him.
We're gonna have to kill Rochelle.
We're gonna have to kill
It's
him.
unfortunate. but I'm getting
Let's
the feeling.
torture and get answers first.
I'm getting the feeling now that maybe we're like a means to an end to find somebody. Maybe it's
Maybe
not
so.
as sinister as we're making
Not
it
as
out to be. So,
nefarious.
yeah.
I'm scared though. My brain immediately went to chaos, but
Yeah.
I was scared.
Could be. In which case we can kill her without feeling bad about it, you know?
God.
True. There's no way he's related to any
Puts
good
hands over
people.
Desmond's ears. Then we can just murder her. So
Oh god.
I think
Mhm.
before everyone kind of goes to bed, I think Andrasso would try to get everyone together just because the sending came in when it was just 3 of them, right? So she would want to kind of just sort of say like, hey, BTW, right?
Yeah.
She sent these messages, you know, so we're on the right track, right? Of like, her plan is to stop all of them. And I think she would, you know, when she says that, right, she wants to stop the Sun Children, Kaiva, all of them, right? Children of the Three, all, everybody. She wants to stop them all. Creatures that were never from here. We have to figure out what Spring is, right? What, who she is, what she is, and how she's useful in that. So, I suppose we think on it anyway.
Okay.
And then we sleep, I think.
And one of the earlier days of your trip would pass, one of the more important ones. By the morning comes, everyone is kind of packing up the tents, getting back onto the long road, and beginning the journey northward, continuing it. Passing over kind of rolling hills and an easy trip considering the road is well built and well maintained, and also one that is kind of fairly quiet, or at least calm. We would have come across other people that do journey across the road, but it's nothing threatening. You don't have to worry about like monsters nearby as much. There's almost a natural deterrence from just the amount it's frequented. There would come some attacks on groups, but usually smaller ones. That's why people mostly travel in large ones. That day, as you're kind of traveling along, I'll put you kind of onto the main map for you guys to kind of give you a general day by day, like how far you've gone. You would have just left the bay, and you'd have got to like the kind of just north of the bay, entering into the region of all weathers by this point. Starting to approach into the inland sections there. During this day, you would see that there is as you're kind of traveling down the road and you kind of go around one of the corners, you're far inland at this point. You'd find a overturned wagon being knocked over. Quite a large one. Its contents kind of spilling out. Some still locked all inside. With like oranges and apples and other fruits kind of spilling out to the roadside, along with like baskets and hamper bags. It seems to be there's blood and some kind of like scratching and like some sort of insidious affair had taken place here. But it doesn't seem like there's anyone around. When you kind of come around the corner, you see the front of the car. Your kind of moving Bastion stops.
I fucking bet it doesn't. I fucking bet it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, can we approach the wagon? Can
Investigating.
we pause?
I'd like to do a 23 perception check. I bet it seems a lot like there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, 23 perception check would show you that an investigation would give you different things here. Perception check, you can make out that there are scratch marks over the side of the wagon, like claws have been kind of gone against it. You can see feathers, long kind of feathers, They are kind of almost this almost slightly transparent kind of feather. They're very, very light and easy to see through when there's light on them. But they have a very bluish, like almost kind of aqua tone to them, or hue. You'd also see that there's clearly blood, but along with that dropped like knives, only like a couple, as if the people that are kind of, and the splotches of blood which you can see are kind of in several different locations, as if the people were taken unawares. The baskets of food, cabbages, vegetables, all that kind of spilling out of there. It's quite a wide set wagon that's kind of been tilted over. You'd also notice kind of snap marks where any of the reins had kind of been pulled across, but that's almost caused the wagon to be dragged a little bit as well. Investigation, if you want to work out, if you want to like piece this together. Like you perception lets you see everything and like notice things. Investigation will let you work out what happened here.
Can I try to identify what the blood is from? Like what kind, like, because I technically kind of do that when I bathe in blood, I guess, right? Like, I rolled a 17, but
sure
for investigation. But
you with 17 investigation like that, you would notice the different pools of blood around you, humanoid, in general, and you notice that it's a few types of humanoid. Like there's like a thicker blood that's a bit more like dwarven. There's definitely some kind of lighter blood that usually is associated with elves. But it seems like a mishmash of like humanoid people who are attacked. It doesn't seem like there's any blood from whatever attacked them.
Okay. Cool. I'll relay that.
And then your investigation is attacking and dresser to see like to work out what happened to him.
Yeah.
They were ambushed by something flying. If not a group of flying things. You can see by the several claw marks. Something had flown in here, attacked them when they were unawares. They were fast, quick. Couple of feathers would have fallen off, but nothing that they wouldn't have been struck in time. They clearly grabbed the horses and like dragged and snapped out those reins. You can see where the claws also pulled at the reins and cut those loose as well. Doesn't seem that they're interested in any of the actual wagon itself. And this seems to have happened at least a few days ago. You can see by like the way the blood is kind of stained and how it's kind of like dried up against the side of the road. And you'd also be able to tell like this was a quick attack, as if like by a predator like swooping in, grabbing a bunch of humanoids and getting away.
Would any of us be able to tell by like clothing or anything else where these people might have come from?
Yeah, good question. Give me a history check. You'd be able to find some scraps of clothing. Great question.
I got a 16.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you advantage.
Okay.
Specifically.
No, 14.
Shit.
All I'll say, at the very least, they are...
I asked whether or not we would be able to tell where these people are from based on like clothes or tapestries or texture, like.
Right.
So it's a history check.
At the very least, they've got some nice like linens and whatnot, which is usually depicted as like they would have come from a town or a place where actually there would be some sort of tailor. But it's also not super expensive stuff you find. It looks like it might have been just like roaming merchants as opposed to nobility or peasants. So somewhere in the kind of middle end. But yeah, it seems like it's happened days ago.
Could I try to nature check the feathers if it's like the beast I identify?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nat 1. Forget that.
Yeah, you have no idea what this feather is.
Oh.
In fact,
Not
in
a
this
fucking
moment,
clue.
you're realizing that you've...
Is this a feather?
Yes.
I wonder who might know. It might be below his level of interest, though.
Oh, yeah.
What about Confrontation? Right, doesn't he just study monsters and stuff?
Yeah, the
right, Desmond? That's what he said he does. What if he... I wonder if he might know what these feathers
get him
are.
out here.
Might be able to help, yeah.
Hey, get him out here!
Hey! Oi!
Yeah, you see him kind of wandering through the Dragonborn, purple Dragonborn, to the front of the carts, and goes, hello, my friends. Good to see you. What seems to be the problem? You see a creature.
I dropped these feathers.
He walks over and goes,
Can you tell what it is?
of course. I've seen this creature before. This belongs to a swift-winged harpy. Very quick. They're named quite literally. They are very fast on the wind. But imagine they are like the albatross. They fly, but the opposite way around. They fly very far inland for their food and drag it all the way back to the sea. And move very quickly in doing so. Such a feat that it costs them a lot of their stamina, and they have to rest for many days afterwards. They usually let their food spoil and die off for a long time, eating it when it's rotten and covered in different fungi and whatnot. That's actually their favorite flavor. He kind of looks at us. Yeah, it's beautiful. If they're here, we're not going to see them again.
I see.
All right, good to know.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
he wanders back, keeping one of the feathers.
Yeah, scurry off.
Back to your cave, little demon.
Be gone, troll.
Oh god.
Lord. People are gonna be dropping out of this camp like flies, dude.
Dude, I know the harpy's gonna like swoop down and pick people up.
Yeah, it definitely won't be
Considering the list of people
No, not
that I
because
don't
of us.
recognize, we might not even notice if like fucking Jimbo disappears or whatever.
Dude,
He's even in
seriously.
the camp.
So for everyone at home, for all the kiddos watching right now, Joe sent us a list of all of the major NPCs in camp, and all of us were like,
He's fucking with us. Half of these are made up.
Dude, what's his name that we just saw wasn't even in that list. So I guess
What's
he
his
just like is it? Wait, yes he is.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
he
yes,
is.
He is. There-
Quintation.
yeah,
And Sir
he's right
Trippy.
there. There he is.
Pistachio!
Yeah, he's right there. My bad.
You got your mind on trail mix, dude.
I could go for a handful right now if I wasn't.
Look, man, I went on a meticulous
Honestly,
mission through my
same.
notes to find
If
all
the
the damn
lid goes on, it's
NPCs.
because I'm fucking absolutely chowing the fuck down right now. All right.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
What can we deduce
how
from
fucked
this?
would it be for us to loot this?
Yeah, it's a waste if we don't.
It's just a waste
Right.
of food if we don't. Yeah, it looks like a struggle happened. They're probably dead.
We're not gonna go all the way to go find them. They're gone. It's been days.
Maybe
Best
we
we
could
can
use
do
some
is-
replacement wheels, you know? I don't know.
You could loot this
Despite our
wagon.
whole camp floating. I bet.
Wait, Tack, did you tell any of us about Rochelle or no?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I would have the
Okay.
the next time that all of us were together.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, if you're looting it, you can roll investigation checks, look around inside, see what you get.
Someone good at those should do that.
I'm not good
Okay.
at investigating.
I'm not good at
I
those.
don't look at things that closely.
19 only.
No.
19.
Mhm.
You would
Can
go.
we help?
Yeah,
Just to see
Yeah.
if we get the nat 20.
yeah. Do you want to roll with advantage?
You got this.
25.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay.
25.
Nice.
Yeah.
You would look around inside of this, and you'd notice all this kind of spilled out foods and whatnot. You'd also notice a lot of the baskets in the center have just kind of be weighted down with like hay or rocks or stones. Like it's kind of only the exterior ones which have any fruits and whatnot in them, which is confusing when you're going through it. And then you get to the bottom and you realize there's a very slight seam on the wooden at the bottom of the wagon itself, and you'd be able to pull it open.
Oh,
Are they smugglers, dude?
They
Let's
are
go,
smugglers.
And you
smugglers.
find a smuggler's kind of compartment filled to the brim with alcohol. There is
shit.
probably about 100 plus bottles of wine, bottles of gin, rum, and then one extremely
shit.
expensive,
Send that shit to the gambling hall, baby.
one very
Yeah.
expensive bottle of like an
If
orangey
only we had a
liquid.
pub.
What is it?
Which
What'd
you
say?
can't get pub to level 13. One bottle of this very orangey liquid that doesn't seem to have like a tagline on it.
Okay.
But it has this almost like bubbling, almost like lava look to it inside. It's very like warming, kind of flowing, almost lava lamp like liquid inside.
Whoa.
Send that shit to the laboratory. Right, we got one of those, right?
And draws their rifles through the wine in case there's
Technically
she
don't
likes.
have a lab, but we can work on it. We can still figure it out. I'm gonna take this thing to the lab, which is Carlisle just kind of like
Carlisle's tent, the wagon.
Put this in with my jars over here.
I'll get to it after I'm done with emptying out the rest of the jars.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we know as a group like the legality of how much alcohol we are allowed to move before we're in trouble?
Yeah, why would they need to smuggle?
True.
You can see us also on it that it was scheduled to go down to Sun's Rest, down the Bear Brook Rest. That's what they're heading down.
Is there
towards.
any
Are they a dry
a
town?
note, anything, or like insignia or something of
you
like
can
who it's
roll
going
like a-
to?
Oh, insignia in there? No. No. Doesn't seem like it. You could roll. Give me a charisma history check, which is just genuinely like streetwise like knowledge of kind of general goings on in culture and economy. You can do that tag if you like, because you can do it as well. Yeah.
I think
17?
Desmond should do that. He's from there, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Right,
Because I
Yeah, I
add my
was
because I add my
gonna
history.
ask if I
Okay.
could.
Fuck yeah.
Go, Desmond.
Both of us together. What do we got?
I'll make it a dirty 20,
Okay.
Nice.
just in
Um,
case.
It's merchants get taxed when they go into certain places. There's like trading routes between the houses, and also kind of a general like consensus that certain amounts of material, certain amounts of stuff should be like checked and stamped before or like taken into account, etc. So there seems to be like more of a, it's not like a insidious operation, more one to get around those kind of taxations and trade prices that you have to spend. So it's kind of like a more of a group of dodgy dealers as opposed to anything super insidious.
Okay.
So they were just trying to save a bunch of coin and trade in their larger goods. Which you should also probably work at the
Karma.
produce doesn't get that. That's why they were going through produce. It's only luxury.
I see. Hashtag haul. We got our alcohol haul.
You do
Our
have an alcohol.
alcohol.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you...
It's one of those jokes that like develops on the
Yeah,
fly
nice.
the more you say it. Yeah.
Thank you.
How are you going to look into the orangey liquid, Carla? What's your plan with that one?
First gonna walk over to someone that has the ability to identify magical things just to be sure, because it is moving. I think Carlisle is smart enough to be like, things don't just like move unless something weird's going on. Like this is either potion. This is like this has motion in it, right, Joe? This drink.
Yeah. It's like a flowing or
Yeah,
orange
Carlisle's
kind of
gonna
lava
either
lamp. like
he's gonna go up to Desmond and a Morgan and kind of just like see, is this like, Desmond, you just get a quick identifier on this bottle before I open
Yeah, all right.
explode or something.
I think I want to do a mixture. I want to identify, but also use my alchemist supplies at the same time to sort of
Yeah, okay.
get both going at once.
Give me that roll. Identify wouldn't really show anything.
Yeah.
But your alchemy supplies...
24.
Yes. You would work this out as... Let me get its name. You would work this out as Dragon's Lust. It is an aphrodisiac liquid. It has essentially the pheromones of a dragon within it, which is very carefully taken. And it is used, it's very coveted in Dragonborn society. It works on humanoids in general, but this is very much in Dragonborn society, if you were to drink this first, you become far more kind of sought after. It's almost like a peacock gaining more beautiful feathers. It kind of makes you more lustworthy, makes you look more proud, makes you look more draconic. You have a scent to you. Pheromones you'd give off more like a dragon. So it's
Yeah, I was
very
gonna say
much...
it's
Yeah.
It's dudes that buy little tinctures of pheromones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but in
the
this
ladies are gonna
case,
love
yeah, it's true. It works. This stuff is
60% of the time.
yeah,
Every time.
it would technically work on a humanoid in general. Give you these kind of pheromones. Probably make you more attractive to Dragonborn in general. But it's
Where's Fabia?
Yeah, it's a
Right?
it's a powerful
man.
tonic.
Wrong game.
I know.
Reverse fairy, dude.
You
Yeah.
probably could get a fair bit of coin from this, or you know, if you find the will to use it in some manner.
If I find the will to
I don't
use
know.
it in some
Dude,
manner.
dude, I don't know where this campaign goes.
Fucking cowards.
Yeah.
Straight into the
Hey, if you want to
bag.
fuck, you can use this.
Carlisle drops it in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Carlisle's past creeping up behind him. Keep this.
Have I told you guys I'm a
Pray we
scaly?
never have to use this, Desmond. And he shakes his head and he walks away.
That's so funny.
Joe
my
introduces Desmond's old love interest. It's like a dragonborn woman.
Yeah.
It can't be.
You mean Carlisle's?
Oh yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah,
my world,
Or
man. I do the
Desmond's.
same
Either
thing.
way, dude.
Yeah, right.
Desmond's a baby boy.
Yeah,
I'm
Desmond's a little
12.
baby boy. He's 12 years old.
Actually, I don't know what this is.
Zach,
I don't know what it
we're gonna
does.
Wow.
Just like held hands. You passed notes to each other.
And that's that. That's the caravan. You move on from the caravan. Is there anything else you do during the day, or do you wait till the next time you camp, or is there anything you do in the next few days? I imagine you got pressing things on your mind now. So
V asks Carlisle what an aphrodisiac is. No, just kidding. Just
Tell you
kidding.
when you're older.
Someday. He'll tell you.
Someday we'll go over all of this.
And Drassa like sees you putting it in your bag and like, oh, is that Dragon's Lust? Nice.
Oh god.
Oh, familiar with your game.
God damn
Okay. Amazing.
I think at some point Andrasa would want to talk to Silas, maybe,
okay, yeah,
but not
the
necessarily
bard.
alone. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
Say
same
that at the
brain.
same time.
Same hat. Oh my god.
Yeah, Silas is at the back. You can see him restringing his lute awkwardly. Who'd you go with? You said because you said not necessarily alone.
Yeah, I mean anybody can come with. It's not a secret. Go talk to Silas.
She's learned her lesson. Anyone want to go?
Yeah.
Did you do
Carlisle, tag along.
To be fair, someone could have tagged along with Abigail.
True.
Are you?
You didn't know you were gonna get fucking ambushed, dude.
That's true. Are you
Yeah.
doing this on the road whilst everyone's walking, or are you waiting till camp?
I don't know that it really matters. I guess camp is a little more comfy.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I was just seeing.
Just wait till
okay.
he sits down.
Yeah, you could go and find him over in his kind of like campsite
Stab.
corner.
Keep going, Silas.
He's
You just freaking cornered
Came over
this
to the
guy.
wrong side of the camp, motherfucker.
What's your whole deal
God,
anyway,
I
Master
do.
Silas?
Oh my god.
Heads on a swivel, all right? We've been caught a couple
No
times.
kidding. We've been traumatized, okay?
He sat in
Fuck.
outside his own tent, just kind of on a little stool, awkwardly kind of trying to string up his lute. Ah,
Hello, dear. How are you doing?
oh, yeah, good. Puts the lute
Good.
down to the side.
I'm wondering, do you mind if I ask you a few questions, dear?
I'm an open book.
I suppose that was 2 right there, wasn't it? 3. I find myself suddenly sort of interested in. Do you know many songs about sort of? I don't know. Are there songs from like a pre-Lux time at all? Do we have like many stories or?
Probably not really my speciality. I mostly just play instruments for the most part. I can sing.
Right. Do you know?
Trash.
Do you have any idea who might know about any of those? You useless piece of
I,
That's That's another one leaving, dude.
We gotta
Kick
trick
'em all
some
out.
of the fat out of this fucking camp, guys. There's a lot of fucking slop.
I'm
Starting to
saying.
realize why he wasn't very memorable.
Yeah.
I mean,
Guys, we can't make bards mad because then they fuck us forever. Though.
True. That is a very good point.
Which is why she only thinks you useless piece of shit.
Telepathically.
Do you mean in general?
She spawned first. She's just like, what a tit.
Do you mean in general? Do I know anyone?
I
or-
mean, oh bloody hell, dear.
I know a lot of
I'm
people.
interested in you. What?
I know a lot of people.
Right. That's why I
Oh my
thought I'd come
God.
ask you, Mr. Silas. Come on, track with me a little bit, please, dear.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
So I would like
just
to
been a little
know
bit-
about sort of. Oh, did you have a long walk today?
Yeah. It's.
Carl takes a fucking
it's all the
spoon
walking.
from his soup and starts slurping it. He's
Right.
eating stew
So,
while we're talking.
Here's where I'm going with this, right? I'm
Yeah.
interested in sort of stories and songs, etc., from the sort of pre-Lux time, which you've established you don't know, which is all right, right? We all have our
Yes.
things that we know about. So if I wanted to know about those things, do you know people who would know about those things so I could contact them?
Sure.
Could you tell me who they are?
No.
Why?
I don't.
This is like
I
that
don't-
scene in SpongeBob where he's like, "This is your wallet." No.
Bro really hit us with
So you
a
dropped
sure.
it.
Sure, in a vacuum, I guess.
Did
I
you
could-
forget
Damn it.
who they are? Is it
No.
like, did you
I
swear
could.
an oath?
I could ask around. I just couldn't tell you who was necessarily that could be right now. You know.
Oh.
Who was it before?
Get the gun.
I mean.
Get the gun.
I mean, in terms of, I'm sure I will know someone. I don't know secrets about everyone I know, but if I ask the question to people I know, do you know
Okay,
songs from this
Mr.
time?
Silas, it's fine. I'm not sorry. I'm not trying to put any pressure on you, dear. It's just that I knew that you knew a lot of people, and someone who
Yes,
would
I
know
do.
stories would be a
I know lots of
bard,
stories.
dear. Not trying
Oh
to.
my God.
Right.
Marianne,
Yes,
fetch
I
my rifle.
care. Yeah, we gotta take him out back. Come on.
Yes, dear. Well, you've been. Yes. And she just sort of turns around and walks away. It's sort of like,
Carl takes
In
a
dresser?
spoonful of his stew and follows.
yes, dear.
Where even are we
Does he
going?
slurp it loudly?
What do you mean, where are we going? Did we not. Was there not an announcement, dear?
It's not really how it works around here.
Where is Master Solandra? I told him he was. Some rest, dear.
Okay.
Are you going to
Sure.
travel with
Tell
us the whole
everyone
way?
where we're going. I thought everyone knew where we were going.
That's Solandra's. That's. Okay. Master Silas, you've been around for a while. Who do you think should be in charge of the camp, dear? She's ready to just fire Solandra now.
Not allowed to say you.
What?
Say you, it's just we'd
I
have
thought
to
it
be
was
like,
you lot.
oh, well. Right, but to manage it when we're not here, right? You know, we sort of come and go quite a bit, so I don't really want to think about camp logistics and all of that. Do you know what I mean, dear?
Sure.
Second time you said sure like that.
All right, dear. Well, it's song rest anyway. Do you have thoughts about that? Do you like
No.
song rest? Have you been
no.
there?
I'm just gonna write songs and keep my head down.
Oh,
He's song and
all right.
resting. Oh my
Yes.
God. Clever.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Again, well, yes. And she just turns around again.
Yep. Goes with her.
I don't. What was the? He doesn't. Master Carlyle, don't bards know songs and stories, or they know who knows the songs and stories that they don't know? Is that
I
not
don't
how?
think he knows anything. I think it may be. I mean, we picked him up in Sycamore, right? And maybe he's just kind of out of the loop.
I just. That seemed like it would be a basic, easy question. No, I don't really know those, but my friend Jim from Neverset is super good at them. Fuck.
Well, he said sure, so maybe he can figure it out still. Maybe there's still a chance.
Maybe. Right. She's just super annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
laugh over there.
He's pointing at Sam.
Joe's face makes me laugh every time I look at him. He's always like, this.
I
He
get
goes like
that.
He's
this.
scheming.
I'm not scheming. I'm just watching.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You're a schemer.
Schemer.
Have we haven't had enough time for the Bastion turn where we like set people doing stuff, right?
No, I mean we
I
can
don't
do
remember the
that. I
last
was
one
mostly
was.
focused
Yeah,
on
no,
just the
it's
RPO
fine.
stuff today. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think if it's I think since it's nighttime, I think she would send a message. And the first message she's going to send is to I just forgot his name. Shit. The dude the man with the rotting face
Yes.
that got us into the party.
I
And
forget his
It
name
starts
too.
with D, his first name.
I got to
That
check my
guy.
chef.
The rotting face man
Yeah, right.
is his name.
How's your face, dear? No, that's not what she says.
Dink.
Dink.
It is an name.
His name is not
Dink.
Dink.
Well,
Well, it is
is.
now.
It is.
Donk.
It's not Donk.
Okay.
Duh.
We'll get it eventually.
It was
Yeah.
dump.
Dump.
It was dump.
Not Dump.
Okay.
Let me find.
Derek.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Not a lot of yes
It's
endings
Derek.
from Joe today.
You're gonna tell me? I can look it up. What fucking session was it?
That's what I'm trying to work out right now. Hold on.
Let's bugbear facts. Let's skip that shit. What an asshole.
Let's see if I have it too.
Hold on.
Yes.
Where are you? I'm in Marigold. Where can I find you?
What if it doesn't even start with a D after all this?
It is
I think
Darian.
his first name did.
It's Darian.
Yeah.
Darian.
Right.
Yep. Derian.
Okay,
you.
she's gonna send a message to him.
Ryan.
And she's gonna just say,
Not in my accent. Yeah.
hello dear, just thought we'd check in and see how everything's going. How are you?
Hello? Who's this again?
Who the fuck is
He
that?
knows who
dress
it
up?
is. That's part of the spell. Don't fucking start with me. Eat a dick.
Look, dude, even hey, look, sometimes when I open the door and I know delivery's there, I still go, who is it? As I'm opening it, okay? This is just the same thing with sending.
That's a you problem.
It's a
That's
Darian
not
problem.
This is a
it's
him
Darian.
problem.
It's a
Maybe you should
Darian
get
problem.
better.
It's
This is
a
an
Darian.
RP guy.
Okay.
Darian thing.
It's a Darian thing. Who is it? Oh, yes. Things are good. Why? Am I in trouble?
She's slightly annoyed. And I think she's not necessarily doing this in like solitude, right? I think she would have told everybody that she wants to send a couple messages. And I think she looks up at whoever's around and she's like, "Oh, right, well, he's still alive. So that's something." And then just kind of like, "Yes, dear, right,
Checking if
because of
everyone's alive now.
yes, because
We should.
Cogworth, right? So
Absolutely.
Cogworth, right? So then I thought of who else have we spoken to that we should check in on to see if they are also dead? I was thinking perhaps the knights, but then they didn't seem to really do.
The phrasing of that was great. To see if they're also dead.
Like she's literally just trying to make a list in her head of right who have we talked to in various places that like isn't with us, so like we didn't adopt and bring along that we should
most people we
check.
bring with us.
Yeah,
at
that's
this
true.
point,
We
so
really
it's
have
like,
taken most people.
I think she'll oh wait. And then she sends another message and she's gonna send this is so dumb. She's gonna send a message to what's his name? Zaxxus, the bastard of beauty.
Okay.
Oh, I
And,
literally just thought of him. That's so
She's
funny.
gonna say, "Hello dear, just checking in. We are finally on the way to song rest. How are you?"
Interesting. He would respond with, "You're one of the 6." Why are you also heading to Songrest?
Oh, also.
She straightens up. I debated replying to Darian because he is quite confused, but also I don't care enough to, so he can stay confused. This one is a bit trickier, dears. He asked us to go to Songrest. He said he had a friend there. Remember, right? He said he had a friend. We should try to find the friend. I said, we're finally all the way to Songrest. How are you? And he said, you're one of the 6, right? Why are you going to Songrest?
Are we all together? Sorry.
I think so.
And
Yeah.
she would have. She told everybody, like, I think we should message some folks to see if they are also dead.
That was literally part of the deal, was that we go to Songrest, that we pass along his message.
Did he forget? Is he dumb?
Might be dumb.
What if? Hold on. Saxus. What if this is something to do to remember? Right? Remember the book that Holtz found. The not the book. The piece that Holtz found and said that Selendi's sister had been interviewing a cultist, and they were trying to get Zaxus. They wanted to sacrifice Zaxus. What if it's not? What if that wasn't Zaxus?
I am lost.
Either that wasn't Zaxus who we met, right? But no, because I was able to message him. Did somebody modify his memory as well? Shit. Bollocks. She sends a message to the... Fuck, wait, how many spells do I have? Hold on. She sent a message. And she sends a message to the... She sends a message to the Fae Queen.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say
Right?
that. Imagine just being like, I'm just gonna shoot a quick message over.
Yeah. And she says... Hello, dear. It's Indrasa of the 6.
Call the queen dear.
She calls
Oh, yeah.
everybody dear.
She
I
calls
think she calls
everybody
design dear. I'm pretty sure she
I
said
think
dear.
he did. Yeah.
This won't, for clarity, this won't go through if she's on another plane, correct?
It has a chance to. 25%
It has a
chance to
chance.
fail. Or
Wait, what did I say already? I just said who I was, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You said, hello, dear. Like that.
It's Indrasa.
It's Indrasa.
Of the 6.
Of the 6, right?
Yes.
We're aware of that guy, guys. We know.
It's the count, dude.
Yeah.
Just 25 wordies.
Fuck. She didn't say that part out loud. I'm wondering how things are going with your plans. We're headed to Songrest for Zaxis. We'll let him know. And that's it.
If you are heading there for him, then you will speak to him. Now, dear, do not speak in my mind unless I speak to yours first.
She checks it off her list without even really focusing on the words at all, right? Just mentally like, all right, she's alive. What did he mean? Is there anybody else? Is it?
Lady Whispers.
What do you want me to say? Hello, dear. Do you want to call off your guard
Call
dog, please?
it
And
off.
thank you.
Call it off.
Call it off.
Call it off.
Enough is enough.
Do it every day until they call it off.
Yeah, like a spam call. Just like,
Hey, just checking in.
He stops for a minute.
Hi, sorry. I know you've been ignoring my messages, but
Just gonna keep calling till the voicemail is full.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I could call her. Yes?
Yeah, I mean, worst thing that happens is they send you back a message
Bless
that
my brain.
rattles your brain.
Sure. Good point. Casts Intellect Fortress. Checks spell slots. Looks at
how many you
spell
got
slots
left?
again. I've got enough. Sends message. I mean, I'm running out, but I got a few more left. Sends message to Lady Whisper. Lady Whispers. Whispers the message to like maybe like make it cooler, and then she's like, oh shit, this bitch whispers too, like this is fucking awesome. I actually
God,
like them, and I'm gonna call this thing off. Right?
yeah.
Would you be willing to meet and talk, perhaps? That's it.
You feel a heaviness in your head,
Oh no.
as like 100 voices are rushing back at you when you send anything, connect your mind to hers. You hear it once, and then it will continue to try and play in your mind over and over. You hear 7 believed, 9 in truth, 1 of iridescent ichor, 1 of sleepless screams, 1 of rotting roots, 1 of formless flesh, 1 of putrid plague, 1 of limitless lust, 1 of drowning darkness, 1 of terrifying temper, 1 of possessive power, 7 believed, 9 in truth, 1 of iridescent ichor, and it carries on going. Over and over again. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Can you paste that in our chat? I don't remember if she said that before. Yeah.
She didn't.
That's
Could you please
crazy.
paste the delusions so I can put them in my notebook?
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so we need
What?
to jot those down.
What save? Sorry.
Wisdom like
saving throw,
15 or
please.
16 times too, so we really get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
like same
The vibe.
feel.
Yeah.
17.
17 is too low.
Bad rolls today,
Uh-oh.
y'all.
You will hear this continuously till you finish the next long rest.
Getting DDoSed, man, in your brain.
Yeah,
Your
right.
mind
Fuck's
is
sake.
continuously just carrying this sending message, practically just being repeated back and forth.
Oh my
you cannot
God.
concentrate on spells until you break this. You can make this wisdom saving throw at the start of every day
God.
of
I'm
the long
so
rest.
sorry.
Otherwise, your concentration is unable to function until it stops.
Oh my god.
As you are just getting this repeated over and over and over again. This
Holy
is
shit.
what she sends.
She repeats it.
It's
she
like
repeats
it's
it
just
to everyone.
rambling. Just to you.
Yeah.
And I think she repeats it sort of in the cadence of Lady Whispers, right? Just that. And you can see that Indrasa's hand kind of like, she kind of puts her hand out right into like a fist. And then with her other hand, she just starts tapping the book, right? Tap, 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 tap in kind of rhythm as she's saying this. And she starts to repeat it without consciously realizing that she is repeating the same thing to you all, right? As if the message was still going on. Like she knows she just needs to like tell you the entire message, right? So she just keeps saying it. Like tap, 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 tap. You know, 7 believed, 9 in truth.
Then
7 believed, 9 in truth. Right, 1 of iridescent ichor, 1 of sleepless screams, 1 of rotting roots, 1 of formless flesh, 1 of putrid plague. Limitless lust, drowning
what time of day
darkness.
is it?
It's night. It's night.
nighttime.
Carlisle's just gonna start making you like sleeping herbs that we get, like that they would give to that dwarf.
Yeah.
Like,
Smart.
you're gonna need this tonight.
Yeah.
It's not stopping. And she's still tapping in rhythm with the words. It doesn't stop. I could just hear it. Just hear her all the time. Just the words again and again. She's just there.
Would you like some tea? Carl holds up tea.
I think so, yes. Yes, I do.
With the
I
herb?
think so. Just immediately like downs it like it's a shot. Just like no matter how hot it is, no matter whatever. Just like is not even really thinking. Just like
Oh no. Oh no.
now she's just sort of muttering it and tapping till it eventually takes effect.
It should help, right? Because it like prevents like interruption at least
Yep.
during sleep.
It will help during your sleep. I'll give you advantage every morning you do the wisdom saving throw.
I am sorry I suggested reaching out to her.
She's still just tapping, right? No, it's fine. It made sense. It was a logical thing to do, right? We needed to iridescent echo. We needed to figure it out. We needed to contact her. What if we can get her to stop?
Who's,
right? What if we
where
can
are we right now?
In your campsite.
sleep with screams?
Probably over.
No,
to
but
one
like,
side.
whose tent are we in?
Probably in Drossa's because I feel like it's the biggest, right? We've
Yeah.
kind of established,
Yeah.
like,
I
just
Yeah, it's
joked
very
that it's the
bougie.
biggest,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, it's super bougie, right?
We all kind of squat here, like when we go
Yeah.
like circle around.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's your pre-drink
if
location.
Andrasta is just kind of like looping, like if it feels like she's just repeating herself over and over, Tack will kind of gently like guide her through the motions of getting ready to get into bed.
Bed, yeah.
Like,
I
"Let's
think
get
every
you to
once in a
sleep,"
while,
you know?
yeah, I think every once in a while, Andrasa will look at her and just be like, "What a putrid plague!"
Right.
I mean, this
Here,
last
let's take this.
drowning dog.
Yeah.
And she just sort of like lets it
Like,
happen,
turn down the
right?
bed.
Yeah, like just like lets it all happen, and it's just like. But she's also keeps looking at everybody very intently. Like obviously they know exactly what she means and who this being is, right? And so she'll like lock eyes with somebody and be like, "One of form's flesh," and then just like keep going through the whole thing till she gets to the next one, and then just sort of awkwardly lays down, but like a dead person, right? Just like very like.
All right, that was always going to happen. Carlisle says, "Look, we will eventually try that." And I mean, I guess
Now we know.
better that we did it now in the safety of a camp.
Yes.
I don't think it was necessary at all.
Well, if there's one thing our group is tragically inclined to, it's curiosity. So, yeah.
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 Pretty much.
There's something, I guess, responsible about checking back on what we left behind. But
Mm. Speaking of responsibilities, what do you want to do about Rochelle?
it was really difficult to tell. Tack will like look around.
Yeah.
You want me to
Where
check?
is Rochelle?
That's why
Carlisle will do
said it
another
under her
check.
breath. Yeah.
So you're inside in Josh's
Michelle,
tent.
check.
You popping
The
out to
person
check?
who can help
Yeah.
with brain talk is asleep now.
Yeah, Carlisle's
Yeah.
gonna pop out. He's gonna do a 30 perception check. He wants to try to scope out whether or not they're being listened in on again.
If
Okay.
you would have whispered Rochelle's name, I tried to like
Mhm.
Rochelle.
What should we do about?
Spells it out like.
R-O.
You would
We all learn sign language, just the alphabet, so we can do that.
see them
Please.
wandering around in the camp, not far from the tent you're in, like within 5 feet of it, picking things up from the ground, helping clearing it up.
5 feet.
Yeah, they're wandering up. Like
Back
they're
off.
Stomper.
conveniently near
I'm
the
asleep, but also stomper.
near the edge of your tent's area, and
What
like
the
picking
fuck,
picking up different
man?
scraps and whatnot, picking up some like kindling and whatnot.
We
Sure.
Tack will take some paper out
Good idea.
and write down looking into her surface thoughts, it was unclear if she's malicious or using us to find someone. Pass note to everyone else.
What does it say?
How about we all just
Thinking it out loud would defeat the purpose. I'm sorry.
Let's all just go for a walk.
Yes, let us
Sure.
go for a walk. Should I carry Andrasa while she sleeps?
Yeah, we all give Andrasa a little forehead smooch and say sleep tight, and then we go for a walk.
She's fully tranced out, just like
Yeah.
like that, stiff as a board, light as a feather
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
she's like exactly like that.
Oh my god.
Wherever we walk, Carlisle's gonna still be perception check to
Yeah.
make sure that we are not suddenly being tailed
Mm.
by some
So,
nosy fucking
Morgan.
camp person.
Yes.
Would you check for scries, please?
Oh, I always am.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, once we're like a little distance away from camp, I'm assuming that Carlisle has said like he doesn't think there's anybody
Coast
around.
is clear.
Yeah.
Should I roll again, or are we good?
You roll again.
Oh my god, this fucking
Mhm.
bitch.
I believe in you.
6.
Dude,
You don't see Rochelle?
I'm starting to worry about every person in our campground.
Everyone.
We gotta
Even
call
I
it,
just-
guys. We gotta
Dude.
call it. We gotta
We-
get a half of them out of here.
Yeah, we do.
If we
Should I
don't know
just
them
start
without
giving
looking at a
everybody
list,
like a morning
they gotta go.
handshake. I'm gonna come
Yeah.
up with a new persona, a new
Yes.
body that's gonna
Yeah.
be a really jolly dude.
Yeah, you
That's
need
a
to.
good
Everyone
idea.
handshake every single morning.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
wait, can we make your alter ego like the deputy mayor of the camp, and then it's
Yes,
your
dude.
job to like
There we
just talk, like we
go.
elect, like we just hired you to like
Honestly,
Yeah.
such
know
a good
everyone.
idea.
No,
It's
seriously.
honestly
That's how it
so
felt.
good.
Also, I'm asleep, but we should definitely do that.
We employ one of tax forms to be
Yes.
like an
Yeah.
actual.
It's perfect. So good.
Okay.
You could just run for mayor and then have to know everyone. Like, oh, Pip. All right.
I
think we're good.
Okay. So Morgan, I had
Are we-
said that.
Go on.
What?
It's fine. I was just confirming with Joe that we are good before we proceed.
Yeah.
We're as good as a
As far
26.
as we
Instead
know.
of, instead of
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah.
And if we're not good, we have to kill them. If we find
Yeah.
out that this wasn't good,
If-
they have to die.
If they can sneaky past a 26 perception, then they should be dead,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I was like,
Covers
sitting there, like
Desmond's
looking
ears,
at the camera
right?
when you
I don't
said
know,
that.
if they sneak past the 26 session, I respect the hustle almost.
So, as I said before, I detected their surface thoughts the other night. I didn't want to pry because it would have seemed strange to have that conversation in that moment. But it's unclear to me if they're malicious or if they're just using us for protection and passage while they're looking for someone. They're clearly not actually from Songrest. They are lying, but I don't know to what end. And they're clearly spying on us as well.
That's what makes me nervous.
That part
That-
is the part that I think we need to deal with now.
Yes.
Because, well, we've already had one unforeseen issue in this camp. And as far as I'm concerned, whether or not they're malicious right now, if they hear the wrong thing while spying on us, that may switch to malicious pretty quick,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
We should wait until Andrasa is available to speak with them.
Yeah.
Mm. And then maybe you should detect their thoughts just to make sure.
Yeah, I intend to.
And I will threaten them.
Playing to our strengths, clearly.
Okay.
They kept mentioning a brother. I don't know why we would be the key to finding a brother. Unless there's someone in Songrest.
Or brother. Maybe their brother is one of our enemies. If they are watching us.
Maybe.
Well, if they've been watching us and reporting to somebody our movements.
I mean, possibly, right? Like, they're clearly a spy of some kind.
Yeah.
That's why we like have to deal with this.
Yes.
ASAP.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
cannot
Well, why
keep
don't we
letting
deal with
little
this right now?
snakes into the camp.
Andrasa is indisposed. It is not right to do it without the group, I feel. First thing in the morning?
Zach will put a hand on Morgane's arm. I know exactly what you're about to say. Don't say it.
You don't even need to read my mind this time.
Okay.
Going
Good news
forward,
is,
we will.
anything that we are doing ain't gonna change for the next couple days even. Our plans are already known to, well, we thought were known to everyone, and then we found out that no one has been telling the camp where we're going. We may need to talk about that later as well.
Yes.
But yeah, we should deal with this as soon as everyone's ready.
All right. Maybe we check on Andrasa in the morning and then check with Rochelle.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. You're gonna head
What if
back
I
to
name him
Queen's camp?
Keith?
You guys, Keith.
The
I like Keith.
the mayor.
Good, good.
Keith
Good
is
name.
Yeah,
great.
dude.
The most important thing
I
about
go
a
for it.
mayor, the most important thing about a mayor is the second name, not the first name.
That's true. Keith what?
Because you're like
Mayor
Mayor
Keith.
Mayor Thimblebomb.
Yeah, no one
right?
calls you
Like,
Mayor
it's-
Keith. Yeah.
Yeah,
No one calls
that's
you
actually
Keith.
crazy.
They could. Now, Mr. Thimblebottom was my father. Mayor Keith will do just fine. Thank y'all.
Your name is Mayor, your last name is Keith.
It's like it
Well,
was
his last name is
foretold.
Mayor. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor.
Are you,
Oh, God.
so you're heading back to rest up for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. You go rest. Morning comes. Breakfast is being served. People are kind of probably starting to come over towards the little gambling hall area, especially now there's alcohol there and, you know, partaking in some of the wine, betting on stuff together. People
Are
making
there any
breakfast.
problem people already? Like, this is important to me. Are there people that are already, like, clearly
Yeah,
unable to
there are-
resist this temptations of this?
There are 5 people who are led by one.
Don't say
and it is
ball
it's the
These are
mercenary
people that we
crew.
thought were fine, but
It's-
then they got a bit drunk in them and just became
Yeah,
absolutely like.
It's your
liabilities.
mercenaries. It's you can see there's an element of like Bullbiter kind of leading them along with Dallin and Connell Rump. And you kind of see them as they kind of go over, and like Jabba Twinchins also joining in, and then they've also managed to bring Ghast, who was almost stationed there as well, into kind of playing with them, despite the fact that creature doesn't look like he consumes alcohol or liquid in general. So it's kind of like this weird kind of just concoction of people that have gone over there, and they're just making it part of their morning routine to get like drinks and food in them, and then go and play that. It's like become the old tavern games.
As long as it stays like friendly and nice, you know, if I start hearing about Ballbiter like getting into fights and stuff in the middle of camp, I think Carlisle's like I guess Carlisle might be the only one that's like, I'm not entirely sure bringing specifically gambling and drinking at the same time on the same
Right.
to this place.
What's a good idea?
Was a great idea. There probably should have been some conversations and steps that were taken, especially now realizing that we have like an absentee fucking like pseudo leader that doesn't tell people where we're going. Communication is absent. Like,
To be
it just
fair-
feels like a bad storm.
Andrasa did just sort of force them into it because she was like, you were in charge of Sigenbrat. You should just be in charge and like be good at like telling people like where to go and stuff. And he never wanted the job, but also he's doing a
That's
terrible
true.
job at it.
Yeah.
So is this like weaponized incompetence and we need to teach him a
yes, it
lesson or like?
is.
He quiet quit like fucking
Yeah, right.
months and
Pip,
months
come
ago.
on.
But yeah, we'll give him the opportunity to have like a retirement party, you know?
Yeah. That's nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Nicer
More
than
than he
fucking
deserves.
Let's go.
Cleanly kill him out back like anyone
And then we
else.
kill him.
To get rid of fucking Camp.
Yep.
Sign me up. Let's go.
Then in the morning, yeah, you're free to go wherever you want to go first.
Okay, let's check on Andrasa.
Mhm.
How we doing? You gonna do your
Wisdom
wisdom
saving
save?
throw, please.
and then
Advantage,
whispers
'cause you
out of
slept
your
well.
brain. Yay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Carlisle would probably get up pretty early to check on Andrasa.
Yeah.
Actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking something up. What is it? Wisdom?
You have advantage on this roll.
Nope. 17 again.
Oh.
You're gonna be spending the day with that. You can't concentrate on spells today. I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't roleplay and talk. It's
Yeah,
just that
no.
it's constantly going in your
Function.
head. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
function. It's just gonna be
Okay.
distracting in the back of your mind.
I think if you go to check on her, really she only needs to like transfer like 4 hours, right? But I think she's just been out, and the instant like you come over, it's super creepy because she just like all in one motion, her eyes open and she sits up like just like that, and is just like completely awake, and she looks momentarily like frustrated, and she's like iridescent ichor, sleepless screams.
It's still happening.
Hey.
Yes.
Are you okay? Can I get you something?
Is there anything we can do?
She
to
kind of
help?
like she tries to like square her shoulders, and she's like, right. No, it's compartmentalization, right? You put your brain working on something else, and if I can just sort of shove it to the back, it's tough to concentrate because it's
Just like tonight.
it's sort of loud, and it's like
Oh God.
you can sort of, I don't know, I can feel it like a fuzz on the inside of my brain, just sort of. And she just kind of like goes like this at everyone, just sort of, it's a moving physical, it's fine, I'll be all right. And she just sort of, kind of, like I said, just sort of like resets herself. Yes.
How should we approach this Rochelle thing? How do we want to go about it?
I think.
Oh, Rochelle, you didn't just sort of last night, then?
Oh,
Just like it was obvious, so like that's what's gonna happen.
We did not want to without you.
Carlisle feels like a fucking idiot that we didn't just do it without the one that like.
So
It just is like, oh, that's quite
had other
lovely.
stuff. We were tired evening. We didn't want to. Yeah. Anyways,
We think there's
Look-
probably something to glean.
yeah.
She's clearly spying on us for who we don't know. So
Oh, right. Well, we can sort of, right, telepathically link and then do the thing.
Mm.
Right. Telepathically linked.
let me know if you need me to be intimidating.
I don't think it is it? I don't remember. I thought it wasn't.
What?
No, it's not.
Concentration?
Duration 1
No.
hour.
Telepathic.
Mm.
All right.
Okay. Well, Tech, I suppose you lead.
sure.
We can try to be a little roundabout about this to start, I think. And then we can try being scary if that doesn't cut it.
Tech will step out of the tent. Is Rochelle creepily close by?
What a
She's
perception
leaning
check.
on the tent and just falls in.
overheard that and is now power walking away.
Yeah, is there power walk at 23? Are they fucking power walking out?
You don't see
Like,
Rochelle.
Didn't peg her for a mole walker.
I don't see them.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Walk
Come on
to-
now.
There is no shot it happened
Ain't
twice.
no way.
Goes to her
Carlisle
tent.
like walk deeper into camp and like do another check like from another camp.
Mm-hmm.
That one's another 23.
Rochelle's nowhere to be found.
No fucking no.
Oh.
Let's go to our
Is there
fucking
anybody,
We got
as we
stuff
walk
there.
around, do we see anyone who looks new? Like we don't recognize?
I was gonna ask that too.
Yeah.
We don't know if Rochelle
Roll a
is
perception
actually
check.
an elf.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. God, dude.
29.
Ooh,
That's
Looking for
nice.
people that
Nice.
are
Nice.
new.
Nope. All the same people as you're walking around. You notice all the same people.
Do we have like locate person if it comes
That's
to
what
that?
I was getting.
Yeah.
Above
If it
board, I think
comes
we
to
could do that. Quick, like even.
Yeah.
Because that will
Which-
give us even like specifically whether or not they're moving in a direction.
Let's
right
do
now,
that.
if they're in.
Desmond, do you have that? Who has
I'm also
I don't.
just gonna check our
Okay.
tent.
I don't have that, but
That's you not.
Vanderbilt might have
That's
it.
fine. How early is it?
Yeah,
today? There might just be.
Maybe
We should
she's
probably.
just
I don't think
asleep.
any of us have that, but Vanderbilt might have it.
Hmm.
Okay.
You could also, yeah.
Sure, you're going to the tent.
Yeah.
I would go outside of her tent and say, Rochelle.
Nothing.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking dude.
I pull back
Get in,
the tent.
bitch. Let's go. She's dead.
There is nothing in. Like all of her stuff is still there. Everything that should bring along is still there, but she is not there.
Okay, maybe she's just
Okay.
out for a morning walk. Okay.
Like, yeah, is this the equivalent of like
peeing.
Like she left her cell phone, you know, like
Yeah,
like
right.
yeah, fuck.
Weird, her keys are here.
her keys are still here, so she couldn't have like gone for real.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro,
I'm
twice
gonna-
in the same session, kill
I'm
me.
gonna fly up in the air 40 feet.
Mhm.
Do I see shell anything?
check.
My perception's so bad.
I will. I'm going to like boost it, whatever it
Okay,
is.
okay.
I can't boost that.
One. Okay,
Forget
but
it.
what if I hold on? Can I rage and then do I get perception bonus now with the? Hold on, let me read this again.
You usually you
I
can, but you'd
do
have to
it
rage first.
Primal knowledge. Oh.
Yeah, you'd have
Fuck
to rage
me.
first
God
instead of us
damn
kind of
it.
like after. You fly up into the air.
Yeah.
It's hard to really get
Mhm.
any kind of agreement. You're kind of surrounded by trees and whatnot, so you realize that if she's not in the camp, you're not really gonna be able to get a good sight of her from up top.
Okay. Piss.
Well, Gabe would ask all the guys that took like night shift and stuff if they saw Rochelle.
Mm-hmm.
Idea.
Yeah. Okay. Good question. Do you have a name for one of your people?
Yeah, let me whip some up.
I hope they're fun. I hope they're fun names.
I have them
They
here.
stink.
Night
This
shift
is
last
good.
night was Von Bin Knife Mind. He's a halfling.
What a name.
And Lucia Danina, half elf.
Yeah.
Von Bin and Lucia.
Danina,
Von
that one
Bin.
almost sounds like a made-up fake name.
It's Dianina. Lucia Dianina.
Interesting.
Uh,
Yeah. The halfling you see as you go towards him, he's kind of getting ready to rest up. Yeah. Actually, she was out there collecting kindling. Quite late at night, and then she kind of wandered off the direction of the other side of the camp. That was the last time I kind of saw her, though.
what the fuck?
She didn't leave.
Fuck, she left in the middle of the night.
As far as I'm aware, she didn't leave.
Well,
Who
she's
was on
being
watch
taken.
on the other side?
He mentioned whoever the other name was. He said, "Sorry, I forgot it."
Lucia.
Yeah. He says, yeah, "Lucia. I mean, we didn't have anyone leaving the camp. Well, I would have known about that."
Well, you're fired.
Man, fuck.
Thank you, Von Bin.
Can we try to implement some of our tracking skills, I guess?
How would you
amongst
implement
all
them?
of us?
Yeah, but we need to know what direction she left from. That's why I want to speak
True,
to you.
true.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Fuck,
could-
man.
Also
Do we just go into
try.
Vandervalls and fucking bug
I was
this
gonna
spell?
say,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what we're
Let's
wasting
just
time
go
right now.
see
Yeah,
if
yeah,
there's
yeah,
Do
yeah.
you know? Does he have it? Do we know?
I don't know.
You
Maybe
just do
he
that while
knows
I'm
locate
asking.
person. What if
Yeah,
he knows
just-
locate person?
We go look.
Yeah. Okay.
Vanderbilt, good to see you this morning.
No
How
time
are
for
you? How's
niceties.
Richard?
Vanderbilt. Get to the point, Vanderbilt.
He'd be
I was
like,
gonna enjoy a
"Hello,
chance to remember
no,
the
not
boss."
you, not you.
What do you need?
Do you ever locate creature, locate person, locate, want to locate someone?
Okay, which one do you want?
I want to locate someone who's missing from this camp. So what do I need? What do you have? Do you have something that does that?
Yes. If it's a person, sure. I have locate creature.
Fantastic.
Okay.
How much?
Let's call it 200 gold.
Rolls her eyes, puts down 200 gold.
That's
For
a
real.
bargain for you. He
boy.
goes and gets the scroll, kind of hands it over towards you. Enjoy that. Don't spend it everywhere at once.
Cast it immediately.
Yeah, immediately use it.
She looks mildly conflicted, and she's like, "Hold on a second. Do you have another one of these?
No.
Can you make another one?" Rolls her eyes.
I don't really know the spell. I don't really need it.
All right,
The
thank you.
customers
And then
locate
it sort
me.
of, okay, thank you.
Okay.
Just kind of looks at Tack and is like,
God damn it.
do you want to do it or should I wait? Is that a concentration? Because if it's concentration,
Yeah, it's concentration.
I definitely can't. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hands it to Tack.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Joss is like,
She looks at Vanderbilt and she's like, she looks at him as she's walking out, and fully she's like, you should plague. And just turns around and walks out.
Okay.
Plague.
Yeah, I will. It's
Yes.
is it find person? Is that the name of the spell?
Locate
Yeah.
creature.
Locate creature.
Oh, I already had that. I thought creature and person were different.
No, creature.
Oh, well, then I'll
is,
pocket the scroll for later.
creature is
I just passed that.
creature is the kind of the general term for every monster in the game, including
Okay,
humans.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the best version.
great.
Um,
As long as it's a creature within 1,000 feet,
Oh my god.
and if the creature is moving, I know the direction
So
they're
what do you
moving
say?
in. What do I say? Oh,
Rochelle, where are
describe or
you?
name- I see. I see what you're doing here.
We should probably
Oh fuck.
I guess
It's gonna be one of those things where she
It's
is in
one
a
of those
disguise.
things.
We can just print it, right? This is I'm looking for the
person you spoke to yesterday.
creature that I spoke to last night,
Yeah.
who
you
at the
did detect
time
thoughts
was
on.
known to me as Rochelle.
Okay.
Oh, look at that
Yeah.
fucking smile he's
The thing is, right,
That.
you would be able to send a spell to them, right? Like to send a
Dude.
message because they're just them no matter what they look like, right? So yeah, you just need to phrase it like this person.
it does not work.
More than
Are they out
1,000
of
feet
1,000
away.
feet
Or
Should we do
dead.
Sending.
You want to send it? Yeah, you
Get
want to
the
send that
fuck
bitch a
back here
message?
now.
Oh my God, Rochelle,
Get the
you're,
fuck back here
no,
right
just
now.
be like, your keys are in your tent. Or where did you go?
Yeah, actually.
Dude,
Your tent looked like it's broken into.
Above board, this bitch is just a changeling like Tack. I'm gonna call
Hey,
it.
I think
Oh, for
this is
sure,
changing
for
too, and I've
sure.
wondered that before this. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, can we start also going through her things in her tent as well as doing all of
Right.
this? I feel like, right?
Sure. You can investigate.
Just in
check.
case we find anything. Oh, not me. Somebody
What is
better.
it? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll try.
23 investigation.
Sick, dude.
Nice.
You
Nope, that one.
would go through the contents
Limitless
of a
lost.
room and you'd find a series of just different anything that you'd usually keep, basics and whatnot. You'd also find a diary.
Uh-huh.
You dummy, don't write that shit down.
Dear diary, I've infiltrated the camp. Sorry.
They have no idea. LOL.
The diary, however, when you flick through it, it's a series of kind of like entries from someone that used to kind of you can see at first they've kind of almost drawn this kind of almost like braille-like lettering from when they were in the dark that they learned to kind of write. But from the moment of coming out, they started to write in kind of language. There's like entry points about how it's like interesting to try and see language again, seeing written words. There's this idea of like the fascination of being out in the light again. There's discussion of how excited they are to return home. The idea that there is someone else in the camp that is known to them that is also wanting to go there. The idea that they've been lost for so long. Discussions of how they're on the road. The great fight where you guys fought the Brexit. You see entries of them being excited by the concept of seeing warm steps, never being that far away. You see all of these entries. And then about 5 or so days ago, they just stopped. When you were camped outside of Warm Steps. They just stopped.
Does anyone mention, since Indrasa was asleep, the like brother thing?
Yeah, I think Tak would have.
I told you guys that
even before.
Okay.
before.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I think Indrasa's like, bollocks! Brother and sister, they're on Morgane's list. Brother and sister, they're doppelgangers.
Oh,
You
fuck.
gotta be
Came out of the
kidding.
dark.
Fuck's sake.
All right, we gotta go to everyone at this camp now. I've had just
She
about enough of
immediately,
it.
she opens
I am
up like,
also angry.
she's got like a cloak, right? And she goes into her bag
Good
and she
restraint.
whips out all of these papers and she's like, this is what I was doing. And she starts handing them out to all of you. And she's just like, as she's doing this, she's just like, iridescent ichor, limitless lust, right? And she's like, this is what I meant. I said, we all need to know all, Morgane can't even see them. Descriptions, learn these ones on your list, and then you're responsible. 2 people know a chunk together, and then we'll know everyone. This is gonna stop happening. And she just angrily like shoves papers in your hands of like she's divvied them up of like, you guys need to learn these ones, you guys need to learn these ones. It's the only thing she could think to do. That's what she was doing in her book on the way back when Tak was
Amazing.
carrying it.
Okay. Fuck, man.
Wait, so then it's gonna be too late now.
Wait, she said she needed to find brother.
She wondered where
right.
brother was, right?
All
Is that
right,
what it
that's
was?
good. That's good. Someone she recognized, that cylinder. She was looking for brother. He's not here. She left. Oh, you're still here. Got me back as someone new. Oh, she murdered somebody, took their place.
So Morgane, what is her actual name?
I don't know.
Janet.
Janet.
Cast locate creature. I'm looking for Janet, the doppelganger.
Janet's in the crowd.
We should
I'm
cast
seeing
sending.
a J.
We could cast sending it out. At least you'd know whether she was like alive or dead or on the same plane or whatever. And then Indrasa like remembers the bit at the bottom about Chastil, and she just sort of chuckles to herself and is like, Chastil. She hates them.
That's funny.
Of course they
9
have
counts of murder,
doppelgangers.
hundreds potentially, by the way.
Yeah, she's just like,
That's funny.
looking Chastil Academy. They think they're so perfect. No, Bruce, nowhere near as good.
So, was this person Rochelle the entire time? Or did they replace Rochelle? I am confused.
Well, I'm more leaning towards the possibility that it was a replace kind of situation, considering why would they just drop the ball on the diary like that?
Rochelle didn't really need to be real necessarily, right? I mean, she sort of came in with everybody from the mountain and we didn't get a full accounting. Wait a minute. Was Rochelle in the mountain? Did we see Rochelle in the mountain?
Yeah.
We did, right? Yeah.
I mean, Rochelle came back out of the mountain with everybody to join
Yeah.
our camp.
That was weeks
Yeah, I
ago.
guess like the
Yeah.
most we
Yeah, I
can really
know.
do is be like, hey, what do you guys know about Rochelle to the people that also we brought with from the mountain?
I was thinking that.
True.
Hey,
yeah.
Tamora.
Go to the
Figure out.
monks, right? And be like,
I know
hey,
that you're
what do you
blind
look for?"
now and
Oh.
you couldn't really tell, but do you think Rochelle's replaced?
just like going off a vibe. Like,
Yeah, vibe check.
Does it seem different to you at all?
She's been different last week or two.
I didn't.
She's been muttering about a brother at all. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go find him, right?
Yeah.
So who are you
Shout
finding
out
in
to
particular?
Tamora.
Tomorrow. I guess. Yeah.
Tamora and-
also-
Because she's blind, so we need the other people
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah. Khaled,
the-
right? Was one
The
of
old
the
guy, Calig, the old guy, and the kid.
Harold Harren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
and
not really
then-
necessarily a kid. He's probably in his like 20s.
Yeah. And then there was the other monk that was helping Tamora, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's like 6 of them or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Who are you going towards then?
Why do they hate each other? They don't all hang out.
They're not. All in there. They've joined. Your camp is a full camp of like 100 people now. They've.
I know,
people
but
have-
like maybe they feel like this
Look,
is who
the
we
first
came
people you
in
meet
with.
at
Like,
university,
this is
you
our,
don't
like,
stay
clique.
with. You know, they've come
Maybe we
in, they've
should
made
gather
new
the
friends.
you
whole- Should
Wait,
we
is
just
that
gather
true?
them all to be?
I don't know, usually, I guess, yeah.
Have the movies lied to me?
Yeah,
Yes.
right. That seems weird.
Well, okay, no, I'm not saying that people stay within. I'm saying the people you meet on your first day. Look, my point is they're separated. Whoever you go to, just tell me who you're going to, man. Just tell me who you're going
Do
to,
they hate
man.
each other? Are they like really far from each other?
You
Or
die.
Are they sort of branched out a little bit?
Amazing.
Just tell me who you're gonna go
dude.
see.
I love Bree's like really subtle emotional terrorism on Joe, dude. It's fucking like really.
And then it's just in the
The
background.
problem is we shouldn't necessarily ask Khaled because Abigail wiped his memory and she could have been like, aha, and you know who Rochelle is. Yoink that memory
God damn
too.
it.
I mean, we could still say hi to him because he's nice, but like, I don't know
Yeah.
that we could trust his intel, right?
Should we? I was gonna say, should we gather them? Well, maybe not. I was gonna say we could gather them all up.
Just zone of truth them.
Yeah, honestly, because I don't want them
Who
to have, like, a
remembers
chance to
Rochelle?
converse
And they're
shit.
like, who? We stopped talking to each other immediately. We don't remember that bitch. She sucked.
Yeah.
That's then all we learn. But we could.
Who are
Yeah,
you gonna go
I feel like
talk
we
to?
should- I kind of feel like we should gather them all up.
We call them all. We send a like little errand kid
Yeah.
who's joined the camp.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Gather them all.
not a forceful gathering though. Just like
No,
if
But he's
anyone
got,
can,
like-
if anyone can offer up information, like
We
please
need to
come and speak to
talk.
us.
Yeah, there's like some cute little kid with like a little Cockney accent running around, and we employ him as a little errand child to gather them all. Do with that what you will.
Okay, so you're gonna gather all of them to come and
Yes.
speak with you. Okay. All right. Yeah, you could send out someone to kind of meet you. Where you ask them to meet you.
Abigail's tent. Neutral zone. No, I don't know.
No, because then they'll all know that she's
No,
gone,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
that's
no,
right.
no, no. Indros's tent.
Indrasta's tent has tended to be the,
Right.
the meeting zone.
This is
right?
true.
Also, everything is always perfectly put away, so it's not like it's ever messy and you're like, oh, here, let me get
Yeah.
that out of the
I'm
way,
like,
right?
it's, okay, it's not like a situation of like we go to Andras's tent because it's the most spacious. It's because when she goes to anyone else's tent, she like tuts and rolls her eyes. And, like,
Right, yeah, we all do.
and we just, it's just easier to go to her tent.
You just have stools. You don't even have a chair.
Also, unless you guys kept it subtle, people would probably realize that Abigail and Spring are not longer with you because no one's setting up their tent. This has been like a day or so since they left, so they.
I'm sure we would. I feel like we probably would have come up with like a cover story as to not draw
Yeah.
attention
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
it.
People don't
Morgan would
necessarily ask.
communicate to the guards that they've gone on a trip and the
Yeah.
tent won't be required at this moment. And then
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Good
yeah,
call.
in your tent, you can call forth for the others to come up, and then through the door you would see as kind of coming in at different times, but like gathering mostly together. You would notice as let me get the list of them. Tomorrow, the blind monk, she would step through quite comfortably. The elderly one. Diel and Calig, the other monk, and the dwarf. Harren and his son Harold, but like Harold was kind of holding Harren up because he's deathly old. Like he's in his like last few weeks of life. So you kind of like he comes, brings him in with him, he kind of helps him, and kind of like holds around the waist a little bit. And
We have to have a funeral for this guy.
I believe that's everyone that's around from this. So that you see those five as they kind of step through.
There's one more of us. We're safe.
They're all in it.
They kind of tomorrow says, "What? Well, is there something wrong?"
Where were you on the night of last night? Just kidding.
Confess!
We can't seem to find Rochelle. Have any of you interacted with her in the last day or so?
Who?
Diao shakes her head and says, "I've been looking after Calig for the most part. That's my responsibility. But we've been on the other side of the tent. And she comes by sometimes and helps us out a little bit, but not. I don't think last night. She seemed busy." Tamara shakes her head, saying, "I'm afraid I wouldn't know. I do try to stop in with her occasionally, but probably once every few days now, just to make sure that she's doing okay. But she's always been a quiet type to keep to herself. And Harold nods his head and says, I'm mostly just looking after my father here, so.
Yeah, of course. But generally, when you've interacted with her, she seemed the same. She seemed normal.
That would be hard to say. I mean, she's always been quite quiet, so. And I think with everything happening, you know, she said she was quite shook up recently. She didn't really say why, but she said, you know, I don't know, I guess getting on the road again.
Had she been there long?
Tomorrow not dead. Quite a while, a few blessings or so. She was a good kid. Quiet, scared. We didn't ask much about her past. You give it away when you come there.
Sure.
Yeah, but a few blessings line up with the vault breakout? No, it wouldn't, right?
Nope.
Does she? Oh.
I think they got
got
fucking
chomped.
jumped.
Rip
they got got.
Rochelle.
Oh.
And it was like the easiest person to switch because
That's
they're
so
quiet.
sad.
Just to talk to people, man.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Oh. I wonder if we would have found her body at some point, like if we had just known or something, obviously. But it's probably discarded somewhere along the road.
Yeah, like 5 days ago down the road, essentially. Where would that have been
Longer.
around, like,
When Warm
timeline
Steps.
wise?
Warm
with
Steps,
the
You're,
right?
you're only
We
a
were
few
still
days
at
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys all
Probably
said
when
you
we
did
were
the
Odds
same
of us
thing.
Camp.
finding that body are very low,
Mm,
even if we went to go look.
sad.
She was seen last night, but she's nowhere to be found now, and we're worried that something's happened to her. So anything that you could tell us would be helpful if you have anything to tell us.
Harren, the older man, is coughing into his hand, a little bit of blood kind of sprinkles in. His son kind of uses his shirt, wipes it down, and goes, she okay? Should we be worried?
I don't want to give you false hope. We're worried that something might have happened to her that is fatal. Yes.
Tomorrow nods ahead. I'm not sure what we should do. We could put together search parties and look for her that way.
Morgane, where did the guards say that they saw her?
Yeah. What would Lucia would have said while the others were getting the scroll? I was just ascertaining, like, hey, did you see her? What time did you see her? Did you see what direction she left in?
She would say, like, she was wandering around camp. I don't think she left. I mean, we'd have seen if people left. We've got torches up. We wander around. We do patrols. Make sure that we
I'm wondering if this bitch is still here.
keep everything safe.
Well, yeah, what if she just killed another person and replaced them?
That's what I said, right? Like,
Yeah, she could just
be
keep
anybody,
doing that.
literally.
it's time for Mayor Keith.
To
do
we saw her
some
last
glad
night.
handing.
We're in the same
Mayor-
place that we were last night. We should probably be looking for a body in the woods, I feel like.
Yeah,
or
I
something,
can't, yeah. That's the
right?
next thing Carlisle's gonna do is
I
start,
also
like,
think-
actually sweeping the area.
Yeah, I think we need to detect thoughts on everyone here.
I was literally about to say that.
for Keith to meet his constituents, guys.
That's what I mean, right?
Out there
Yes.
I think
on
so
the
too.
campaign
Roll out
trail.
Keith. Oh, roll out the mayor. Yeah,
But
this
for
is
now,
fucked.
before Keith has been developed, Dak
Yes.
is gonna stand up and say really quickly, I'm just going to touch each of you. It's going to help us figure out if a spell's been cast on you, or I'm gonna lie. Basically, I can roll deception if
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, or deception.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
And I'm going to touch each of them and detect their surface thoughts.
Okay. Who do you start with?
I'll start with the old man and his son.
Okay. The old man is kind of his mind is kind of racing to like he's like lost track of what's going on right now. He's like thinking about food and kind of resting. He's tired.
Body's me.
Kill me.
Worried about his son. And you can see when you touch the son's thoughts, he's thinking, "Oh no, I'm worried too. What if something's happened to her? What if something's happened to her?" All this kind of just repeated thoughts of panic. You go to Calig. You'd be kind of hearing in his head like, "What's going on? Have I caused this? Is this me?"
Oh.
You go to Dial, and it's a little bit of frustration. Like, Calig was just asleep. Maybe I could search. Maybe I could look for it. Like, it's a lot of like kind of like wanting to help. You go to Tamora, and it's kind of, I should have done more. I should have protected them. I should have kept them closer. It's kind of almost this kind of guilt.
Okay.
Sad. Fuck.
The old man cussing in. Son goes, "Can I get my father back to the tent?
Of course. Yes. Think you
I
will.
can help search once he goes to sleep."
We'll figure out how we want to proceed, and we'll let you know.
He slips out. The others nod their heads. We'll help in any way we can. They will kind of like start wandering out.
I don't know what to do.
Well, based on what the Night Watch said, it's entirely possible that they're still here.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a sweep around the woods.
What if they replaced one of the knights, the guards?
Well, there would have
I
to be a
think we
body.
need to, right? We need to search everything.
We haven't moved from our location.
Yeah.
If there's someone else, there's a body to find.
Does someone want to come with me to help look for
Yes.
a body out?
I'll enter rage, so it helps this time, actually.
Yeah. Morgane's going to task the recruits with expanding the perimeter of the camp as well and trying to find a body.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Andrasa, she's still tapping the whole time, right? She's not muttering it as much, but I think you can see Sestina in the background is kind of pulsing through sort of different shapes of her interpretation of these things, right? As it just keeps playing in her head again and again. So she's on a repeat of like, whatever. And she says, well, criminal, right, crime syndicates. I wonder if we should ask Master Holt if he's ever heard of them. Or perhaps our friend in the gem.
While you're talking, Tack will be. I'm assuming you have a full-length mirror. It would be weird if you didn't, to be honest.
For sure.
Tack will be standing in front of your mirror, like it's like a weird, sort of almost artistic process of like they've like taken on this shape of like this sort of portly, jolly-looking man, and they're like adjusting their height and their weight, like being really precise about like facial features and things, and it's just like weird little micro changes happening while they're listening. And they will have changed their clothes because their clothes are magic, to remind everybody. Change their clothes into like just something like sort of warm and comfortable.
Okay.
And we'll turn to Andrasa and go, well, I think that's a real good idea. I think we should absolutely follow up on that. And I'm going to go make the rounds.
She sort of like, she kind of like puts her hand out and like fixes a little part of the collar for you as you go out. Like,
thank you kindly.
Didn't we announce them as the ma'am, or they just?
No,
That'd
I'm not.
be
I'm not
so
going to introduce
wigged
myself.
out.
I have to establish myself as
Yeah,
the
right.
person
Okay.
that
Someone
exists
goes
first,
missing,
guys.
and then suddenly Keith Mayer is here, introducing himself to the town.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No, go
I was
for
just
it.
gonna say, could you do me a favor, Morgan? Could you give me just a perception check? And I'm
Okay.
gonna say your general guards have a +3, but because there's 4 of them doing it, let's give them like an extra +4 to this roll. So just give me an advantage perception check with +7. Something
Okay,
around
I
there
have
would make
8.
sense.
I have 8.
Oh,
so
use
in the
yours. Just
Bastion.
do yours as an advantage, and this is just representing them as a group.
Perceptione?
You have 8.
It's a 9.
Girl, what was that?
No. You meant you have 8 dudes. I thought
I
you
have
meant.
8. Yeah, I have 8.
I thought you meant you had a
Guards.
+8. No.
No,
So
no,
we'll I'll add like a +1 for every single guard there is essentially, and then already gave them a +3,
Okay.
like I said. So like let's say this is a +11. Like it's literally just a group of people searching. So
Okay, 20 then.
yeah, it'd be a dirty 20.
Nice.
They wouldn't find any trackings of any body. No, nothing. If someone snuck a body out here, they didn't do that in a. They were extremely subtle about it.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, I can give you the general round.
Morgan would have posed it like, this girl is missing. We just want to be safe. Let us know if you find anything. And then they didn't. And then she's like, oh, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
And then blur to the group.
Question. In D&D, what is the difference between a changeling and a doppelganger?
Give me a nature check.
That's a good question.
All right. I shouldn't do it. now. Their
We're
rolls are bad.
created
30,
by
20.
beauty.
And they're created
Reflects the beauty
by
of humanity.
dirt. Puppy dog tails and
Exactly.
snails and
Changelings are definitely the product of like mystery in that sense. Like it's the same way that there are chameleons and there's also bugs that can transform, like look like other surroundings and camouflage. These creatures just work in a similar way, but they're not necessarily related. But with a dirty 20, what you've learned about changelings, the mysterious species in general, is based off beauty. Doppelgangers, the difference between these guys is the main difference between them is they are very much monsters. They are very much known for kind of going around stealing secrets. They can be spoken to, and they do often work with people to their own ends. But their whole kind of nature is that they kind of like to blend in and steal secrets. So that can be solved. The interesting thing you'd learn from that dirty 20 that you might remember about doppelgangers as a difference, and one of the reasons they're so good at what they do, is they have an innate ability built into them, not a spell, to consistently read the surface level thoughts of creatures, which can be done through
Oh my god.
3 foot of wood or dirt, 2 foot of stone, 2 inches of metal,
As long as they're close enough,
Important
basically.
detail.
or
Important detail.
even a tent.
Fuck.
I have
I'm
something
upset.
important. Locate creature
tells
can
that.
locate a specific kind of creature, not just like someone's name. You can say, I'm looking for doppelgangers.
Yes,
Oh,
you
Maybe
can.
perfect.
doppelganger in this area.
Oh,
So if we have this
perfect.
It's a
specific
smaller area, I think, right, for the type,
it's still
right? But it's still decent.
Let us know
you
our
can still
camp
walk
at
around.
least.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
30 feet. So it's like that's enough to cover if there is someone in the camp.
You can
The
chase the
camp's
camp
that
in an
big,
hour.
So
You
Yeah.
can canvas that
Yeah.
and figure that
Well,
out.
we can also gather everyone around to meet the mayor. He's here.
I'm not there yet. I'm
Everyone,
establishing
Keith
Keith.
Mayor's here.
No, Keith's not
Everybody
there yet, guys.
We can at least just gather everyone around.
You all remember
Wouldn't it be harder to gather everyone? Because it would be like, there's a doppelganger right there, and it's 100 people instead of it being like, there's a doppelganger
Yeah.
in that tent.
Yeah,
don't know.
for now, I think. Well, what does I can cast this 2 more times.
Okay.
It lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
I could just.
I just can't do it because it's concentration. But you get an entire
Oh my
hour, so you
God.
could case the entire camp.
Let's go.
Let me just wait to see
Fantastic.
if there's anyone just power walking away from you. Everyone.
While I'm in Indrasa's camp, I will, or in her tent, I will cast Locate Creature, looking specifically for doppelgangers.
Nothing within 30 feet.
I will start walking around.
Okay.
Time to mosey.
I'll start moseying around.
I'm gonna kind
Yeah.
of just point to different locations on the map and tell you where NPCs are in general and whatnot. Just so you can walk around and look where you're going. If you want to put yourself outside of, I imagine Indrasa Center's probably the bigger one over here, right? So if you want to put yourself like here,
Probably.
Wait, which one? I didn't see.
maybe this one. If you've been playing off as this bigger, or the one you're right next to. It's up to you.
Yeah. No, the bigger one's funnier.
Then I would say, going down the kind of top of them, Vanderval and Richard are inside the shop in the center. Farm and Adelaide and whatnot, they're probably out here to the top over here. Tamora and Dial and Calig are going to be closer down to the southern end. Harren and Harold will be they'll be closer to the kind of like western area. The mercenaries are currently over in kind of one of the wagons down here, along with Gast. Holtz would probably also be around to the right, quite close, because he works with Indrasa. Quintatio will be down to the south near his wagon. Sir Trippy will probably be over here a little bit above. Silas would be out to the right. This is not 5-to-5 scale as well. I'll say that just as you walk around. I'll show you. Showbill will probably be closer to like the western area as well. And then Shubal, sorry. And then Salandra will be also there as well.
Okay.
Yes. I was just no, you go first.
I'm genuinely going to post up in such a position if I see Tech like doing some kind of if Carlisle's in on this to some extent, I am going to check and see if there are people like if there's anyone that at any point is like I'm gonna kind of give Tech some space.
Yeah, like acting weird.
If they can detect surface thoughts, they'll know that I'm the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll know that it's me. So
Yeah.
I'm looking for people that are trying to like get away from that, even if like casually. If they do it long enough, that's going to be suspicious.
Okay.
Question.
Before keep one second. Hold on to your question for a second. What are you thinking about Tech? What's on the surface of your mind?
I mean, and did Indrasa because we were
Yeah, I would have told you everything about that I knew.
Can I be doing the Harry Potter and purposefully trying to think of other shit?
Because we're aware.
I'm so excited to meet everyone today.
What it's going to be...
That'd be really
I'm
hard
real
to do.
excited.
This is going to be... so there's going to be two things here. I'm going to say also, by the way, each of the squares here is 10 foot on its kind of thing to help with that.
Okay.
This is going to be a deception wisdom check because you're doing it all in your mind.
So how do I roll that?
If you want to roll a deception check or D20, give me a D20, and then what's your plus modifier to deception?
14.
What's your plus modifier to wisdom?
1.
So you're going to be adding plus 15 to this.
Okay. A 33.
Ooh. Wow.
You're very secure in your mind. You're blocking out
God damn.
anyone's suspicion.
That's Keith.
Keith is thinking about barbecue baby back ribs.
All right.
He's thinking about how excited he is to shake some hands, baby.
Holy shit.
Let's follow you around the map. Where do you go?
Oh my god, I'm stressed.
I'm gonna go south first.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do this.
So
Hold on.
Can you
I'm gonna
put a thingy around me?
Exactly what I was thinking. So this is going to be a 15-foot radius because it's double the distance at the moment. So it's technically 30 foot, but it's any time that goes into something. I'll let you know.
Question.
Yeah.
So I can get a better vantage on if someone's avoiding this. Can Carlisle use stealth and just climb up the
Vandervel's building. Okay.
shop?
Sure.
Yes, I want to get
Roll
to the
stealth.
center of that. That is a 24.
Okay. Yeah, put yourself up there. You can do general perception checks and stuff.
As a divide and conquer attempt, V will be like also patrolling the camp, but like the opposite side, just so they feel like, oh, we're dividing and conquering. I did rage, and I can do perception checks looking for anything suspicious, but mostly it's just the act of it. Like I'm just trying to be like, I'm over here looking for stuff too. Like you know.
What are you thinking about, V? What's on your surface level? 'Cause you just entered the game.
Fuck me. Yeah. V is not good at wisdom.
I mean, none of us are.
I know, yeah. I'm thinking like surface
I think it's
level.
more about your deception roll, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Or
she's gonna be ass at that.
Unless Joe would have you do it different. I don't know.
No, it'd be the same roll.
You're
basically.
not Keith, so I don't know if it's.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think literally like the thing on her mind is like, I need to get through all of these, like weave and bob through camp, like very straightforward, because like she's mostly just trying to be like, I'm over here, I'm doing this, I'm gonna look at people over here, like.
Okay. Give me a wisdom deception check. Just roll a d20, add your wisdom, add your deception. I'm gonna say, were you in the camp as well? Are you already over there? Because this is gonna be something which I'm gonna put you here. I need to have a little aura on you.
I don't want to fuck up your guys' thing. I didn't know I was gonna have to roll for this, so I was literally just gonna be like doing my own thing. I didn't want to fuck up your thing.
I've got to watch out for
bad.
doppel. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, wrong. Way too big.
I wouldn't have come in if I knew he was gonna make me roll. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
19.
I've got to. These guys are working against you as well, so there's stuff there.
Right.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, 19 plus 1 for my wisdom.
Did I?
Hold on.
Sorry.
One sec. 19 plus 1. Do you have any? Okay, you have nothing.
I don't have a deception modifier. No.
That beats the DC. You don't have to be worried about your service levels being thought. You are hiding them well enough.
Well done.
Jesus.
So you didn't fuck up our skis. We're fine.
All is well.
All is well. All right.
Be warned, if you are walking around and you are doing anything to help, there are agents, enemies of you that are actively attempting to watch you. So
Plural is the fucking problem.
Hello?
The brother
No,
We
this
are
is
killing
me.
everyone
This is
in
me.
this camp.
This is
guys.
me being.
That is
This is
it.
me being
Burn it.
cautious.
Yeah.
I'm saying in general, you have people that are actively against you.
Oh, I am sorry. I am raging. I
have
forgot about that.
haters.
Okay, yeah, you beat the DC, so you should be
But
good.
I don't. Yeah. I don't think I. But that's good going forward.
Just because this is going to start right now. If anyone has anything they want to say, because otherwise I want to get
No,
into
I'm just looking
descriptions
around.
as we go to keep the
So
tension up.
we do have telepathic bond up, right? I'm just I remember that I cast.
Could
Yes.
they read our telepathic bond surface level? Is that readable
No,
by
that- we
doppelganger? Okay.
We established before that they weren't able to do that.
Wait,
Okay.
I also
I think we discussed it above board. I mean,
Okay.
hold on.
But we thought it wouldn't work like that.
Remember what the ring of mind shielding says. I'm immune to magic that allows creatures to read my thoughts. Does this count as magic, or is this just
This technically
their innate
would I mean,
racial-
it's innate magic, so it doesn't technically get picked up as detect magic, but it would stop that. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Are
They
you still
can't
wearing that? Is that
read my
tuned?
thoughts. I'm attuned to it now.
Okay. As in, like you
Creatures
just put it
can't
on.
read my thoughts. Whenever we did
no, when we did
Okay.
the last
Yeah.
attunement
Just
kind
double
of
check.
check.
Okay. Cool.
I attuned to it a while ago. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. They can't know if I'm lying, know my alignment, or know what type of creature I am, which
Okay.
is why I took it.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I baby back ribbed over this way.
Yeah. To keep up the tension, guys, just remember, if you've got any questions now, you've got to hold on to them. You start stepping east. And you're searching for doppelgangers. Keeping your mind clear. And then it pings. And sat there, pretending to string their lute, is Silas the Bard.
Motherfucker! We knew something was weird right away.
He wasn't an idiot. He's just a doppelganger.
He's just fucking dead, dude. And then, fuck.
That's why he didn't know anything about Bard shit.
Oh, we
That's
should
why I was laughing. That's why I was laughing.
Holy shit,
Silas
that's
the Bard
crazy.
pings up as a doppelganger.
Wait, that's so fucking funny.
That's so funny. We like knew gut instinct, like deep down.
Yep.
Something wasn't right. Okay, there's still one more though, right? I assume. I think they're both in our fucking camp, dude. Brother and sister. They work together.
Right. I agree. Do we want to just leave Silas doing his thing?
I think if you know that it is Silas, you can tell us, and then we can just keep an
Colonel's got
eye.
eyes on him from here.
Yeah.
I telepathic to everybody. This motherfucker.
Got it. Outpost.
Right. I think Indrasa's ready to rate.
Well, hang on. Are you sure you want to do that?
He's
No,
not
I
going
think we
to
need
do
to-
anything.
but we need to
stealth.
Yeah.
He is
Stealth,
stealth.
so no one
He is-
sees
What are you doing?
It's not that. It's not that. It's if you tell everyone that he's burned, and then they read one of us, they will know.
Yeah.
I thought they can't read our telepathic bond.
No, they can't.
If we
If you're
think about
thinking
it-
about it.
If we think about it, they will know. So I feel like
okay.
Tack
Here's the
should
thing, is
just
that-
not tell a soul.
That means that as
Fuck,
long as no
but
one
we
goes
need to
near them,
watch
we're
him.
good. So
That's what I'm saying. You just
Carlisle's
watch
watching them
him, right? And then if you want to see if there's another
There's a
one.
second we don't know where the other one is.
Right,
And no
so
one
if
can
Tack
detect
keeps-
them but Tack. So
Right,
if it walks
so Tack
past
keeps
you
walking.
and you're thinking about what Tack just told you, and Tack isn't there to ping them, do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, but
it could blow our
Indrasa didn't
cover.
go out to walk around also.
No, I know
Yeah.
that. No, but like they'll still come and listen to your tent or whatever the fuck they do. I
It's
don't
in the
know.
exact center. It's bigger than
Just
3
saying.
feet.
I
You
don't know
dick.
if I don't know if communicating it is the best idea, is all I'm saying.
That's fair. What should we do?
I mean, I can just hold on to the information until I've made the rounds.
Yeah, I think you should just lock the fuck in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lock in. I'm Keith. All right. I keep moving along and I go,
Oh my god.
play me a song, cutie pie. Points at Silas.
And you can see there's a moment where he looks at you, and you can tell he's trying to read your thoughts.
Mm.
Can't at the moment. Strings are all busted. I'll get back to you on that one, though.
Have to come on back. Pleasure to meet you.
Dude, he's
bet
just
he's
like
the-
Tomato doing an outro. That's
Dude,
crazy.
He used the lute to kill Silas, I bet. He fucking used the strings of the
Oh,
lute
God.
to strangle Silas.
Oh.
Dude.
Okay, I scooch down this way.
Nothing. The mercenaries are clear.
No baby back ribs over here.
Samora, Dyer are clear. Kadag is clear.
I come over here.
Okay. Nothing. Just
No baby back ribs.
a couple of the soldiers, other people that
Dude,
joined your camp.
what if it's someone we really care about?
I know.
What if it's
dude.
Richard?
Oh.
Richard.
Oh my god. Don't say things like that.
Nothing in there.
No.
That's what
My baby back rib.
This tent
I do my howdies.
has some
Oh,
doppelganger presence inside of it.
do I
I'm
know?
I'm gonna let you
who
roll
sent
to
this?
see if you know. Let's give you.
Okay.
Give me a general.
Oh
this
my
is just a
God.
straight up intelligence
I
check.
believe in you.
Bro,
This is the
I'll give you
D&D
advantage.
equivalent of like, do you know the stage crew?
Yeah.
Can you name
I believe
anyone
in
on the
you.
stage
yeah.
crew?
This is
Yeah.
this
You
is
got
definitely a.
this.
Actually, I'm not gonna give you advantage because this is definitely more of a. This is not really the side of the camp you guys come to that often. You go very specifically like 3 places.
Fuck.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Intelligence check.
You got this.
Ugh, dude.
You got it. You got it. You got it. 8. Maybe not.
You can't for the life of you
Not my forte.
remember whose tent that is.
Time to knock.
definitely not what it's. I'll tell you this. You know, it's not like Shubil or anyone like that. Or the ones you
Okay,
frequent.
but
It's none of the major NPCs that we know and interact with.
Not your most frequent ones you guys visit.
so
Fuck.
now what you have to decide is, do you think there's only 2 and you can walk away and then tell us and then we can try to figure out who's in that tent, right? Or do you think there's more and you need to keep going?
Oh my god.
I think, wouldn't it be? Sorry, what did you want to say, Bree?
I was gonna say, is it gonna be Salandril because he didn't tell anyone where we were going? That's out of character.
He also is bad at his job, though.
Can you imagine if we
That's
were
fair.
like, this motherfucker, he sucks at this job, and the reason he sucks is because he got murdered.
Also,
for weeks, dude.
also here's Keith though, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Good thing you got Keith. Okay,
Oh.
I think it's harmless enough to telepathic bond to everyone. Keep an eye on this tent.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
That's not a name. There's no name with that.
Yeah.
I scooch this way.
Nothing.
Well, now look at all these fine people.
This is the most sus
Nothing.
thing ever.
Dude.
This guy. Who
If
the
there's
fuck
another
is
ping, I'm gonna
this?
freak out because it's just sibling, it's twins on the
Oh,
list. But if
sick.
there's a
That
third,
What a fine group of people, huh?
Third one.
From
Right
within
there.
there,
oh no, the coughing monk guy. He,
The old man.
yeah, is he
It was
been?
this one,
Wait,
right?
we
I
already read
took
his
him.
thoughts. Yeah.
The other one
never
was
No,
mind.
he's just coughing.
We only heard
Okay,
him
okay, okay.
cough, man.
Guys,
Chill.
she's coughing. You were like, oh, fuck, I'm evil.
Sorry. Wait.
No fucking crime.
Wait. Sorry. The coughing is coming from here.
from the
Joe?
tent that you
The-
pinged.
the
Yeah, the
tent
one
you
which
just
got the
said?
doppelganger.
The
in it.
tent that was pinged,
Okay.
So it's either him or his
double-checking.
kid.
or his son. Fuck. They could have covered up that detect thoughts thing like really well. I don't know. I'm scared.
Nothing.
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 And last chunk, I think.
Nothing.
Hold
True
on.
doppelgangers. Nothing.
Here. Okay.
Where was Silas?
He's in there strangling that old man.
To the
I'm
east.
telling you right now.
To the east.
Yeah, he's
Oh, okay.
right here.
And then this guy was here.
And there, yeah.
Was he
We
over
kind
here?
of do
Got
need
it.
to divide and conquer and like pin them down
Yeah, I think
at this point.
I think Tack would come up here and like stretch and just stop moving
Yeah.
and kind of wait for everyone to converge, I guess.
Yeah. Converge.
Sure, converges.
Actually, goes
I
into
think Carlisle's
bushes,
gonna stay put.
turns back into Tack.
Since we're in telepathic.
Oh wait.
Carlisle's
Yeah,
gonna
we're in a
stay put,
telepathic.
'cause
That's
Yeah, I
true.
think if I'm
like,
That's right.
Sure.
he
I
wants to
didn't
make
know
sure he doesn't lose sight on
because
something.
Sam was all worried about all of us being
About
spread out,
the-
and thinking about.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we
yeah.
know where the 2 are and they're far
I'm
enough
staying
away,
put
right?
Because I'm sneaking.
But
and they
we
won't know where.
10,
I mean,
15,
we're gonna
20,
need to
25, 30.
take
Okay.
care of them at the same time. We need to double prong.
Yeah, that's what
this.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, so obviously I'm a little bit hampered because I can't do anything
Concentration.
Concentration spells,
But
yeah.
what I can do, hold on, as if my dog gets off me. Hang on. Is it depends on how much HP we think they have. I can shoot an attack without being able to see them. That is, well, I don't know. I say that. No, I can, because it's if. I think I could psychic glance them because I know their name, brother
Well,
or sister or
if-
whatever, right?
I don't think those are their actual names, though, right? So
We don't
like,
know. I mean, I could try it, right?
Criminal
That's what I'm
names.
saying, right? Like we don't know.
Um,
But she was referring to him as brother in her.
We should all utilize our Misty Step amulets so we all get right in front of them at the same
Yeah.
time. Like either side of them. Because, like, yeah. I
Yeah.
have a feeling if they even sense an inkling of something being up, they're going to, like, dart or do something drastic, like start killing people.
yeah.
I'm
I
worried
mean, as
about
far
that.
as like silently being able to like do it without any kind of heads up. Carlisle's also in the same boat where I can't miss with my attack from Skulker. Now I just can't miss. So I can just keep firing until I hit, like, connect a good shot that can knock someone out, essentially.
I can do some pretty bad psychic damage as long as the wisdom check fails.
The thing is, do we want to incapacitate them and then question them? Like, do we want to tie them up and question them, or are we just going to try to kill them immediately? What's the vibe?
We only need one alive to question them.
That's true.
It's like, I'm kind of at the point with round fucking 8,000 of some fuckers like stepping all over us that I'm kind of like, okay, let's just clear these guys out.
Also, remember we've got those shackles that we got.
Oh fuck yes!
Well.
What were those again?
They like prevent spellcasting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, because I can probably pin one of them down and put the shackles on them, and then the other one we can kill, I guess. Or we could use that as leverage. Like, I don't know if we want to kill one outright.
I think taking both prisoner gives us leverage.
I mean,
we could separate them and
True.
shoot them separately and stuff.
My perspective above board is kind of these two fuckers killed people.
They did. They killed people in our camp.
Serial killers, essentially.
It's not good. They killed at least Rachel and Silas, and now we know that they've killed like Harold probably, or the dad of.
This has been like a problem in our camp for some stretch of time without us knowing, and I don't think we should respond to that with.
True.
So what were you guys up to?
Okay.
On at least both of them, I think that that's kind of.
I'm down to eliminate. Yeah.
Okay.
So then the question is, who's going for which one of these idiots?
I got the shot on Silas right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we don't know who in the tent it is, if it's the dad or the son. This is.
How many?
Well, I'll be able to tell which one it is, won't I?
Okay.
Once they're separated.
See them.
No, you can tell if you had 5 people lined up and you had like a creature, you'd be able to say which one's which. It kind of glows them.
Yeah, you just have to see in the tent, right? Because you just know the ping is from the tent.
I'll be on the tent then.
Let me know which one you want non-lethal, and I'll do handcuffs pinned down.
Question.
Strength, probably.
As we are looking around the camp, how many people are just walking around doing daily camp stuff as we try to attack our camp?
Yes.
Followers.
Yeah, you have about, as I said, 80-ish people in your camp overall. So quite a few. It's the morning now. It's where people are getting up to eat their meals.
Question. Morgaine sent the guard to do a perimeter, right?
Well, I tasked them with expanding the perimeter to see if they found a body. They didn't. They came back. So the guards are back in camp.
Right. We either need to do this unseen, right, or immediately incapacitate them and then immediately tell the camp, hey, man.
I think it's better if we just do it and we explain afterwards.
Yeah.
The situation.
Yeah.
We need to remember that they can change size.
Yes.
The manacles.
Oh, true.
Change size. Like, will they?
They're I think so. They're magical. Let me double check.
Yeah, the manacles will. I'll give you this, Morgan. You know that.
That's.
I mean, technically, these manacles are built for creatures of a higher level than these two are on, but that just means how hard they are to break. Mostly, these are pretty good at locking in a creature. They would still have to go through the same
From small
thing
to
of
large
them.
size.
Yeah, sunlight level shackles. They adjust to fit a creature of small to large.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Who do we want to shackle versus kill? I guess. Or incapacitate for now.
I don't really have a preference between.
I think that we should shackle the one that is with another person, so that isn't more as much as seen.
True. Yes.
Yeah.
I also do feel like it's gonna look really bad if we just kill someone in front of our camp straight up, who they think is like Silas the Bard. Like, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Well, you can just drag that one into the woods and whoop it.
That's what I was thinking.
We could just grab him right next to the woods.
Could.
You could just be like, you and me are gonna have a talk and just fucking take him into the woods.
Yeah, maybe I should do that.
I think 2 of us is good for Silas because they are right on the edge.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, if you want to
So-
go with B, then
So yeah, I think
Yeah.
Carlisle will start to move
Little father-daughter
in, like,
bonding
that
moment.
kind of direction.
Aw.
Killing this guy.
I think Andrasa thinks
Pull 'em
quickly
down
to
clean.
act.
Mm.
Do you want to stay looking like that, or in the midst of all this, will it be stranger, weirder if Tack is not present? If Master
I already
Keith
changed back
is
into
instead-
Tack.
Okay, all right, good.
Perfect.
Okay, so the rest of us will go for the tent with 2 people in it. And
Okay.
the shackles. I'll have the shackles.
I'm gonna drop my rage in preparation to rage again, just so I can utilize that Misty Step and get right in front of that motherfucker.
Do you? Well, I guess Morgaine is. I was gonna say, do we want a guard with us so that if something's happening, more people will
Yeah.
perceive it as
Morgaine
like
will
official? You know, us
grab 2 she trusts.
Yeah, that's why I was
Is
like,
the
oh shit, you should
energy
be
in the
Tack.
camp already kind of like these 6 are like essentially group like leaders here. Like there
Yeah,
wouldn't be a
I
panic
mean-
of like, hey, you're not allowed to like.
Yeah,
I
you
know
guys
the
are
laws
the-
exist, but
Solandra
you know.
as a figurehead, like leader. Everyone knows they're following the camp of the 6. You guys are the leaders, as far as everyone realizes. They just know that you guys.
They
don't
saw our
stick around.
flyers.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, just don't imagine anyone's gonna run up and be like, I'm gonna have to get a guard about this, guys. It's going too far.
Oh ho ho.
No, these guards work for Morgaine, essentially. Like they are. Morgaine is their captain. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, then so as you're slipping away, V and Carlo, you're getting close to your one as the others are splitting off into their ones. Who's going where? Just to double check. So Desmond and Morgaine are closing in on the tent,
I'm going over here.
as is Tack. And Dresser.
I think I'll just assume that Carlisle and V have it, right? So I can go to the kind of
Okay.
center of the camp to kind of help calm people down and whatever.
Okay. Then V and Carlo, describe what you're doing. Silas is kind of sat there. Give me stealth checks.
Yes, sir. That's a 24 for me.
You're
Good God.
You don't have advantage right now, DV, because you just stopped raging.
I know.
I'm gonna
I don't think he's
convey
trying to stealth,
bonus
is
to
he?
you.
Are you not trying to stealth?
I mean, you might as well try to stealth because, like,
I may
either
as
way,
well,
they're
but like
gonna
either
catch
way,
on.
he's fucked. Like
Yeah.
we've got him.
Once you get
unless
your
he
hands
can
on
like
him,
teleport or something.
Well, ideally, the hope for me is that first move I was going to do was try to immediately knock him out with like everything I've got, like from
Yeah.
a sleeping perspective.
Yes. I also
then if
can
that
use
doesn't
my
work, we
wings
grab.
to go invisible if I'm, but I don't know if he already like knows where I am ish.
I'm just saying you walked into range of him. So you're going to have to do a stealth check if you're putting yourself
I don't
that
know where he
close.
is. He's not even on the map.
So it's,
He's
we-
this-
we're basically here.
Oh, so
Okay,
one of
I
them-
don't know
Yeah.
if I would want to have walked into range. My whole point was I was going to try to
Okay.
Misty Step, which is why I dropped Rage. So
Okay.
just put me where I need to be.
Okay, if you want to be a little bit further back, you'd probably have to be around, I would say, here to make
Okay,
sure that you
that's
don't really
fine.
get seen. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, I would want to coordinate and wait for Carlisle's go ahead to like Rage Misty Step in front of him, and then do we want to drag him off? What do we want to do?
I think straight into the woods.
Okay.
Mhm. Get
He's
him out of
probably
the
gonna
camp because
shapeshift
otherwise people
bigger.
will freak out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be careful
Okay.
because he'll
Yeah.
try to shift into other stuff to get
The
away.
hope is that
He's
they
knocked
get
out.
knocked
He's
out
just
because I hit a
incapacitated.
good
Yeah.
shot
Yeah.
immediately. If
Yeah.
they don't, then we're going loud and grabbing them and hauling
True.
them in the woods, is what I am.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Carlisle's going to aim, and when he shoots, that'll be the sign for V to move in.
Okay.
Okay.
And like we deal with whatever happens next based on whether or not they're unconscious when you get there.
Okay.
Okay.
So Carl's going to draw back his bow. And just before the arrow looses, the doppelganger in sight. Remember your roll, because we're going to wait there for next week because we're at like the 5-hour mark.
God.
We can't continue.
Motherfucker.
And you're just going to see this moment where the arrow let loose, and then that's when it's going to cut to black. And we'll wait till next week to see how this whole
boy.
thing goes down.
God damn.
I'm so upset.
I know it's
Dodger,
upsetting.
I didn't think you guys would find the doppelgangers this week, so I was like, they're gonna have a couple weeks on the road. She won't miss a thing.
I won't be.
I know. Yeah.
No.
That's why I would have cut us off 30 minutes ago, but I needed to get to the point where I'm like, okay, now I can actually ask Dodger what she's going to do in this next section. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, pal. You don't get to see the doppelganger.
Okay.
I thought they'd stay hidden for a little longer,
It's
but
fine.
you looked around. Is anyone watching us? I was like, frick. Fucking. But
damn
we
it.
do actually have a little bingo. Strippin gave us a bingo. I don't think that you're going to get a bingo on this one. We'll see.
You never know.
never
But if you
know.
tune in, it does say the first one is Carlo gives V a forlorn, depressed dad stare. I mean, you guys had a big
We
conversation.
resolved a
I
lot
think
of.
before
There
though.
was no
Yeah.
like this.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because I think the only thing he was looking at up prior to that
jars.
was a mortar and pestle.
Mortar
and
pestle.
jars.
Yeah.
So like,
Right, he inverted on yeah, gaze. That's true. Shayne doesn't read the recap. Party confronts Abigail.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Party?
Party? No, I'll give you
argue
guys.
the
I'll give you
party
guys. I'll give you
Yeah.
guys. I'll give you guys. Party picks up a bounty for the road. No. V comes clean.
I mean, kind of.
You were
admit
way more
that
open
I
than you
was
were,
Keeping
yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, from Carlisle, especially.
New NPC with long flowing hair. No.
I don't
No.
think so.
Does
West
Keith
Marsh
have
Swamp
long
Guide
flowing
NPC.
hair?
No. Oh,
He
yes,
does
good
now.
Okay, she's fine. Yes, fine. You can have Keith with long hair. West Marsh Swamp Guy
Yeah.
NPC. Guys didn't get that far. Club check. No. Nat 1. Yes. 35
Yes.
ability
Yeah.
check. Did we have a 35 plus?
Not
I remember
35.
33.
I remember 33.
highest that I can possibly get is a 33 right now.
I think 35 is.
Good job.
So we'd have to
What's up?
boost a roll.
That's like impossible without a boost.
Emotional terrorism? Yeah, sure. I mean, you guys had
Yes.
some pretty rough
I
times.
got-
Bree got you a couple of
Yeah.
times when you
Yeah,
when you were
sorry.
speaking.
Yeah, dude, it's true. That is true. Nat 20? I don't know if there was a
Sorry.
Nat 20. Was there? Oh, no, there was.
I
There
know
was.
there
I remember those.
Yeah, that was
Why
I
not
funny.
20'd.
The Pursuer
Yeah.
cometh? But we should. Can you do it? Can someone roll D100
I'd
for me?
fucking
Let's
love
find
to.
out, actually.
I'd fucking love to.
Because it has been
May
a
I?
day.
I would love.
In fact, can I get
for you to
two
show
of
up
them?
while we're
Dude,
trying to
I
get
would
the
love for you to
Yeah,
option.
it's been 2 days, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been 2
Two
days.
rolls?
2 rolls, please.
And
First
we
one?
DM'd Lady Whispers.
That's a 6.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
okay.
god.
Okay.
What? No! No!
That's really
want a
bad.
fucking
What?
break,
No.
man.
Hey, we gotta retcon our session. Something else happened, turns
No.
out.
Hey,
Uh,
Joe, are you sure we rolled just now?
Nightwatch
Dude,
order
no.
asked for. No. That's why they got staff. Custom HB Caravan Edition. No. Self-imposed book exile. No. Player calls out DM's facial expression. That's a free one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Single
Sam
section.
I
watches
kept
me.
laughing. I kept laughing when you went like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got your little like lurch you do.
But my heart to heart, no. Realistus is giving escapees second chances. I think this actually proves why you're not doing
We
it.
actually did just reassess those, didn't we?
I
I was like, we should catch them, and Tomato was like, no, they deserve to die.
Yeah,
That's
So-
true.
I
That's
am
true.
100% on team. We have to fucking kill everyone that keeps on pulling one over.
Agreed.
It's never going to
That's true.
end. We can't
Yeah.
get like a
That
fucking
list is there
like,
for a reason.
foothold.
Caravan NPC provides party with side quests. No, you guys good. Roadside Ambush? No. Song Rest Lore Drop? No, not yet. That's probably not going to be for a few weeks until Dodge gets back. We don't want to dive into that yet. Major obstacle on road causes detour. Not detour, no.
The wagon.
But would you say it causes a detour?
Not
Not
detour.
really.
It was a red herring
That's
one to see if you guys would avoid it.
Yeah.
Party makes it to Silverleaf. No. So, I mean, it was a hard one to guess today because who would have thought that you guys would plug into doppelganger finding territory. But good job on it.
Fuck.
That's why I was cracking up so much with Silas the Bard because you guys were like, kill this guy. He's useless. He's useless. He doesn't know a thing. And I'm sat there going,
So
yep.
Something
Yeah.
it was so weird. I was like,
Yeah.
did Joe like for what's up with this guy? I remember
Yeah.
I was really hoping you guys would reveal something because I'm like, otherwise I just look like a total idiot with the NPC.
It's like,
That's so
Looks like you
funny.
made a
Perfect
doofus.
that it all happened in the same episode, honestly.
Yeah.
It is.
All right, we'll do some shout outs and we'll finish up there. Let's start off with OLG, go around that way.
Hi, I'm OLG. Sometimes I stream stuff, and sometimes I think about putting together a book club that you should join if you like books and clubs, I guess. Dodger, did you finish
Not
it?
clubbing, but yeah,
No.
clubs in general.
No. Dodger hasn't finished it yet. You have time. You just got to catch up to her.
Okay, easy.
Yeah, do the thing.
It's true.
Read
All right.
books.
And
cool.
you stream on Saturdays now, right? Like most Saturdays?
Let's
Oh?
be realistic on our
Okay,
expectations.
okay.
And we're going to say that we
Okay.
stream some Saturdays. It has been 3, which is officially a trend if you're a data nerd,
true.
but those can break. So
All right, nice. Check out those
dream
Saturday streams.
neutrally.
Shayne.
Hey, I'm doing a hell of a stream tomorrow. I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with 900 mods. So
Oh my god.
we're gonna see what happens, I guess.
Holy
Do you ever play a
shit,
game
dude.
vanilla? Do you ever play any
No,
game
you
vanilla? He's a monster of it. All right, check out
Quick
Shayne.
save is gonna be your best fucking friend.
Yeah. Bree.
Hi, I'm Bree Bun. I'm playing through Knights of the Old Republic. It is amazing. I'm having a great old time. It's my first time ever playing it. And I will be playing the second one as well once I beat the first one. So come hang
Sick.
out. I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow.
Sick. Tomato.
Didn't actually think of one this time. I don't
Oh,
know.
this time. Yeah.
This time.
This time.
Sometimes, sometimes I spend the whole outro window that I have thinking of a really funny thing to do, Joe. But maybe this time I'm just tired. Maybe I just don't have it in me.
Sorry, man. It went on too
This
long.
time?
I'm
Just
sorry.
this-
I'm sorry. Twitch
Maybe
TV
just
/
this time.
Okay, yeah, you're straight.
Just this time I don't have the wind in my sails,
time.
Joseph.
Sorry,
All right.
it's a windless sail. Sam Strippin.
That guy's a fucking cop out, dude. Okay.
You're so naughty whenever you go after Tomato, dude. I gotta separate these two
I
boys.
I was actually
Oh, okay, you
about
had to do it, okay.
I was
thought you
gonna
were
say he
gonna
was
Every time
naughty.
he says that too.
And I was gonna say he was naughty. Then I was gonna do my own, and you interrupted me
sorry.
before I could
You
do
still
it.
gonna
And then
do
this
it?
is said
You know
every
what,
single
Sam?
week.
I know. No, I don't believe
Get
it.
him for it.
Thing. The whole thing.
Twitch.tv
do it
/ Strippin. He's naughty kids at the back of class. Dodger.
Hey everybody. I'm Dodger. You can find me at Dexbonus on pretty much everything, except not for the next couple of weeks. I'm going to America.
shit.
I'm going to hang out with my mommy for her birthday.
Sweet.
And I'm
Aw,
going to
baby.
one of my besties' baby showers. I'm going to double dip.
Oh,
Very
good
excited.
stuff. Cool.
Hell yeah.
So I'll be doing a couple of streams if I'm able to, but aside from that, it's just gonna be family time.
Yeah.
So this is mostly the last time you'll
I'm being
see
left
me.
alone to descend into madness.
You have a pooper. You have a pooper to hug.
There you go.
You have a pooper to pick up poop for.
Yeah.
That's true.
Pooper to
He's
scoop.
cute.
Well, enjoy it, bud. We'll miss you. Next couple of weeks will be like on the long road, seeing all different stuff that happens there. I would say you wouldn't miss much, but then you guys revealed the doppelgangers. So I'm sorry.
And the pursuer. Shout out to tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that's.
Whoopsie daisy.
I will say that doesn't happen
Whoopie
immediately. There's
doopie.
some things there that I get to roll now.
Sometimes stuff happens.
What I'll tell you about that one is it doesn't happen immediately because I get to roll stuff now, so you guys can be surprised. All you have to know is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Every time.
In the middle of this fucking fight, the fucking Mr. X is gonna start walking in from like off screen.
Look, you guys don't know what the D100 is for. Maybe it's a beanstalk growing somewhere. I don't know. Well, I do know.
Magic
but,
beans?
hey, there's a Patreon, exclamation mark Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes. Otherwise, thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back next week with episode 66. We'll see you then as we uncover what these doppelgangers have been up to. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for playing. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.